Hello and welcome. I am Kishi Tetsu, and today is a special day. Today's my birthday. So hi, why am I waving? Animation's stuck. Hold on, let me fix that. Hey, here's the birthday man. Hey Ruben, how you doing? Let me see. Oh yeah, I'm off center too. That's a little weird. I was taking pictures for different thumbnails and different things that I made. Oh, actually, let me show you. I made this. Check this out. I'm doing great. Was waiting for you all day. Let me see fit screen. Check this out. Happy freaking birthday. Well, thank you, dude. But yeah, I was making things like this. And a couple thumbnails like this. I was making a thumbnail. But yeah, I was making... This was yesterday's stream. But yeah. I was doing things. Speaking of... I don't know if I want that there, but... Oh, nope. Come back. Seeing more of your model looks really cool. Oh. Well, there's all sorts of details. Uh-oh, what did I delete? Something just deleted. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's very detailed. It's very, very nice, actually. I like my model. I don't know when, but I probably want to get it changed here, kind of updated, change the hair, get a different uniform. I was thinking maybe a full set of armor this time, but with like a very nice like paisley pattern in the armor, like the ones on the shoulders and cuffs. The only really exciting thing about today is that I was able to max out the 2 booties. You got 2B? Oh, that's cool. We're going to be doing that. Speaking of 2B, so there is a Nikke Nier Automata collab happening, and we'll be checking that out. So we'll be checking out the chapter, and then whether or not I can actually unlock 2B myself. Let me see. Other than that, it's been another day. Yeah, for me, I've been setting up things. Let me see. Oh yeah, I've got this. Yay! I made this earlier. Let me see. I'll probably have this on. So this is like a Dark Souls kind of font that I worked on today, but... Oh yeah, yippee! Oh wait, that's kind of... Let me see. Had her since the first collab run, so I had her for a while. Oh, okay. No, this is the first time I'm getting to the Nier Automata collaboration. So, yeah, I'm hoping that I get a chance to unlock her. Speaking of which, I've got to start. I gotta log into Nikke. There we go. Do this really quickly. Put OBS on the second monitor over here. Let this load up. I wish it would stay logged in. Oh, no. There we go. Go ahead and log in there. Let me see. Oh. Need to fix that. Oh, almost forgot. What did you forget? Egg. Yes, egg. You know that soda pop button that I've got that once I become affiliate, that's going to be a point redeem. Where she pops in and out. I could do that with other models too. Like I've got an egg model and a Dorothy model that we could do that too. But once I'm an affiliate, I'd like to have those as point redeems so that you can have Soda, Egg, and Dorothy pop in and out. They'll say their lines. And yeah, boy, you'll get affiliate someday. Yeah, someday. That day is far, far away. You'll definitely get affiliate. I know you will. But yeah, you'll get affiliate, and I'll just be a guy in the midst of lots of different channels. But yeah, we've got. We will both. Yeah, we will. I am just being facetious, by the way. But we will get affiliate. But I've got a lot of different things planned. 4-point redeems that I would like to do. So lots of different ideas, a lot of different things. All right. So we're about at the 10-minute mark, which is past where we need to be, or where we need to be for this VOD. So let's go ahead and get into Nikke before I forget. Lunch. I updated it earlier this morning. So, oh man. The best way to spend one's special day is a sexy woman. Agreed. Yes. That or horse racing. Which I may look into. We may do horse racing on the channel at least once. It looks a little fun. So we'll be checking that out. Before I forget, I need to tell everybody I'm live with my 822 followers. That amount goes up and down every few hours. I'll have 820, then it goes up to 125, then back down to 820. I don't get it. But hey, I am live on Twitch. Let me see the message. I'm gonna say, come celebrate with me. It is my birthday, and we've got 2B cake to eat. Now that sounds. We're not eating cake on stream. I heard of that game quite a bit. I don't need another gacha game. Nikke is enough. You can check it out when I check it out. Okay, so you can be bi-curious through me. Let me see. Come celebrate with me. It's my birthday, and we got. Let me see. 2B. 2B cake. And Nikke. So Nikke. And okay, and then get the emotes. Woo! Yay, birthday! I've got Bad Apple on my mind. I don't know if you've ever heard the song before, but it's a real old song from a video game. Let me see. Looking good. We'll go ahead and tweet that out. Ooh, we'll do a GIF. Nikke. And E. Okay. um, let me see here. Let's use this one. I like that one. Oh, we'll go ahead and post that one. Oh, wait, did it go out? I left the page before it said it sent. Just tweeting out that I'm live. Okay, so it did go out. Good. Excellent. Yes. Do my bidding. Okay. Uh-huh. Did it to be? Oh. Oh, well, you type in Nikkei and nothing happens on, what you call it? Blue Sky. Okay, cool. Tweet has been tweeted. Blue Sky butterfly thing or whatever is out. I've heard of that. Oh, wait, I already read that message. Never mind. I looked over and I'm like, oh, new message. Okay, we are good. We are set up and we are ready to go. So, oh, why am I getting double audio? Oh, because that was on. Never mind. What button am I missing? Oh, this one. Ah, I love that new transition that I worked on. It just brings in the game perfectly. Fantastic. Pat on my back. It works.
Goddess of victory, Nikkei.
Fantastic. Let me see. Goddess of victory. All right. Ooh. Special costume to be Yona. Unofficial waterfront gear 1. Ooh. Ooh. We'll have to check that out later. Oh yeah, there's like a, along with the Nier Automata stuff, we've got this. Let me see, this other, so over the ozone. All right, so no, not raids. We've got a few things. Wipeout. I did do this earlier, but apparently it caught back up. So, shop.
Build you everything you need.
I'm not shopping for anything, but I'm claiming
Hope you put it to good use.
my credits. Ooh, yeah, let's go ahead and get these. I don't know if I'm going to have enough.
We have everything and take as much time.
Union. What else am I missing here?
Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Yeah, I don't have tickets to unlock her. Not enough. Damn. All right. That seems to be everything. All right. What else do we need to do? We got a few other things here to claim before we get in. And then season pass. 10 points. What are we looking at here? We are on... Okay, number 2 there. All right, let's get into this. Let's go ahead. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll have birthday luck. I will have birthday luck and unluck 2B. We'll have 3 chances here. So let's cross our fingers and hope we get that 2 booty. What is the probability? 2%. So, and we already got a 4%. So, there is a good chance of this. So, again, let us... I already got Raven. So that was really cool. Let me see. Let's try our luck. Let's do this. Exactly. Oh, wait. The asset I made. I need that on screen. There we go. We need that one. And these will only be up today. So, yay. There we go. That's nice. Oh yeah, we need we also need these. It's gonna get a little messy, but whatever. Put that I want to say behind. Yay, I got balloons. Yippee. All right, birthday luck. Here we come. Let's roll. Come on, birthday luck. Come on. Huh? Maybe? No.
Is Florja around here?
Ow. Again. Go again. Come on. Ow. It's a common.
Leave it to me.
One more try. Come on. Come on, birthday luck. Woo. Maybe.
Don't you know?
Dang it. Ah. One more. We'll do one more. On, one more. Come on. Go. Oh, dang.
Nice to meet you.
Dang it. Again. I'm gonna use all my gems on this. I'm gonna get it. But it's most likely gonna be one of those things where I get off stream.
I'm Neon.
Oh, come on, Neon. Oh, well. Again. Dang it. Come on. Maybe my fingers are too tight. Oh, common. Too tightly crossed. We will try again later in the stream. Maybe I'll get more. Yeah, I'll get more. That was all the ones I saved up for. Damn. Oh, and What's her probability? 2%. Aw. Okay. Well, that's fine for now. You know what? I forgot. Where is it? Crop. Is that yeah, that's it right there. That should be working. Let me check the blueprints here for throwable objects. Throwable objects, and Dora should be, or Dorothy should be on. Oh yeah, head crab. We'll go ahead and switch that out for today. They should be balloons, but I couldn't figure out how to get them to float. So, let me see, save. And she should be thrown out when you do the message now. Go ahead and particle trail. Oh yeah, that'd be the flowers. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save that. That doesn't come up. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get this. We'll get more gems and we'll do this again. But now, let's get into the campaign. So, I have to say something here. I've only played the original Nier. I am currently on Ending C, and I've played it on the channel. If you missed out on those streams, you can catch my Nier playthrough over on the VOD channel, where I play through all of the original PlayStation 3 Nier with Yona's father. So that's the only Nier that I've played. I haven't played Automata or Replicant. So this is, other than the original Nier, this is the only exposure that I've had to the game. So yeah. So
Let's move to the right.
let's get the login stamp. Whoa. That is one hell of a bathing suit. I think I'm gonna be getting that. Oh boy. Okay, claim. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, shall we? Oh, we can't. Okay. We got the login. What's in this shop here?
All right, not there.
Is it the
I knew that.
Ooh. A robot? Oh. Okay. Cool. We need 800 for the robot. But I think mainly I'll end up just getting more. Let's go ahead and get we can only get 2 or just 1 more set. All right, so we're gonna have to build up points in order to get the different things in the shop here. So we've got 26 days to unlock everything. When the 12th, or is that no, 9? So 7-9. Okay, so chapter 2 unlocks on the 9th. I need to make a note of that really quickly. All right, play got us a victory on the 9th. Okay, so we'll be doing chapter 2 on the 9th. What do we have here for missions? Let's go ahead and claim rewards. And then challenges 2B. Okay, obtained from outer out. Okay, missions. Costume. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Huh. All right, so that's very doable. So yeah. Custom can be exchanged in details at the lobby. Okay. All right, so we will look at that. Let's go to the story.
Get to the target.
Oh, there's 5 relics we need to keep an eye out for. Okay. A factory on the surface. Mass production Nikke is in a savage firefight with a Rupture. She stares at the Rupture in front of her, breathing heavily. After a long and arduous battle, only one Rupture remains. She is also the only Nikke remaining. Her entire body is riddled with cuts and bruises, and she is drained of nearly all of her stamina. But the core of the lone surviving Rupture has also been badly damaged. One shot is all it takes. She can feel it. If she can land one shot perfectly, she can defeat this thing. There's only one bullet left in the magazine. Ooh, jeez. If she can aim it straight and true, she can put an end to this taxing battle. She takes a deep breath. Ooh. Using the very last ounce of her strength, the mass production Nikke lifts up her trembling arms, takes aim at the Rupture with whom she has been fighting for so long, and fires her last bullet. It surges through the air and pierces through the Rupture's core. Nice. Let me see. A wave of blinding light consumes the Nikke. Sometime later. 9. Wake. 9S. Ugh. 9S, wake up. 2B. Where? 9S surveys its surroundings. Where is this place? I'm not sure. The environment is completely different. Let me guess, they've been transported due to D-waves? The environment is completely different from what we know from the architecture down to the atmosphere itself. Oh, weren't we trying to return to the bunker using the transporters? Correct. I remember everything up to this point. We got on the transporters. After that, some kind of error occurred inside, and there was this ominous explosion. Next thing I knew, I woke up in this place. Where are the transporters? I'm not sure. When I opened my eyes, they were already gone. And my pod is... This is a code red. You must require help from command. I tried, but there's no response. Let me try. This is 9S. Please respond. I can't reach them either. Wait. There might be another transporter around here. Let me scan the area. I think the scan has to wait. Uh-oh. Is that a machine? A life form? It's unlike any I've seen before. But is it a new type? Hard to say. Whatever it is, let's take care of it. Ooh. Could be a shade. That's all I really know. I don't know these characters. Like I said, I've only played the original Nier. with Yuna's father. I haven't played Replicant or Automata, so I'm very confused on what's happening here. Well, not confused, just out of the loop. Okay, so let's go in. Event 1. All right, we need to pick our team that we're going in with.
Are you planning on attending class, Commander?
Interesting. Okay. What about Raven? Oh yeah, I haven't actually powered her up yet. Okay, so let's go on in. So this be kind of interesting. Welcome. What is it this time? Come now, what is this attitude? People might overhear and think that I can only call you in when there's trouble afoot. What seemed to be the problem? Do you remember the D-Wave? Oh, here we go again. I remember. Good. Then I can keep this brief. Another D-Wave has been caused by a special entity known as the Gatekeeper. Oh, Gatekeeper again. Okay. Unlike last time, it appears to be confronted to be a specific building. Entirely in that one location? That's right. Since it's confirmed it is such a condensed space, the concentration of the D-Wave is off the charts, much more potent than before, and much more dangerous, I assume. Correct. Make sure you're well prepared before you head out. Understood. What? A D-Wave picked up from the factory again? That's what I was told. This doesn't feel right. Factories are a simple sample of horror movies. We're going to get a ghost and are going to get pop out of... Sorry, let me read that again. We're going to go there and ghosts are going to pop out of us. Right. It might even be zombies or something. Pull yourselves together. There's nothing to worry about, Commander. If you say so. Still. Even if we don't bump into zombies and stuff, we might encounter some gruesome creature like we did last time. That is a high possibility. Do you think we'll see that thing again? The one that looked like a giant big ball? What was its name again? The Gatekeeper? Yeah, that's the one. I would say there's a chance of a reunion high, along with us running into beings from another world. I wonder what type of people it'll be this time. What makes you so sure it'll be human? What else would they be? They're not going to be zombies, are they? Rather than sitting here making wild guesses, let's get out, get a move on it. Okay. Let's get going. So I wonder if we'll ever see a story here with the D-Wave where it is like some kind of creature or something. I highly doubt it. I mean, they're probably most likely going to need some kind of human character that makes more sense than a creature would. So, all right, cleared that very easily. Next. Is this the factory? I think so. Just like last time, communications with the Ark are down. How convenient. That's so strange. They're always down. You would think that they would learn from their last encounter, right? Right? You'd think. Do we have do we think the D wave to think of that? Let me see. I would presume so. Communication is down, even though the AVA protocol connection is at 0, just like last time. I see. Oh, jeez. I'm nervous. I hope nothing crazy happens. Careful. Someone's over there. Is that a Nikke? Oh, yeah. Okay. There are 3 mass production Nikkes can be seen gathered in front of the factory. It's so strange seeing them all together like this. I've never seen the mass productions like this. Hey, there's someone over there. Over here. Wait, are they actually Nikkes after all? Are they just in distress? What should we do? Oh, let's go say hello. We all approach the mass production Nikkes. We haven't gotten any reports of a unit being separated. Who are you? What? Our mission blew up in our faces and we had to escape. Once we figured out this area didn't have any raptures, we decided to stay put until someone came. So you abandoned your mission? It's rather unusual to have a squad composed entirely of the same model. Unless the mission is in question is rather unique. Interesting. Oh well. Actually, we're not the same squad. We just met here. Here? Yep. All 3 of you? Of your own volition? Abandoned your missions? And without any prior knowledge, found out that this area would be devoid of raptures? You, of all the proceeded to, by complete chance, meet up here. That's a little odd. Kinda sounds like some kind of time loop or something. And it just so happened that you all are the same model. Yeah? That's one whopper of a coincidence. You better start explaining or else you're going to start looking really suspicious. Wait, well, I'm a mass production Nikke from the Resident Squad Product 12. These 2 here are Product 12 models as well. They told me that they were also sent here to conduct recon. The first 2 came up with Product 12 over there, followed by Product 12 here. Okay, that's a little strange. Come again? And last but not least, me, another Product 12. Hold up. Yes? Before we go any further, tell us your names. Ooh. That's not good. Not good at all. You got some splaining to do. It's a little suspicious. Just a little weird. But they're all Product 12s. Well, yeah, that is strange. Okay.
Where do we go next?
Some kind of time warp or something. Did you say our names? If you keep all referring to yourselves as Product 12, we'll never be able to tell who's who. Totally. It's next to impossible telling you all apart. Yeah, you all look the same. Jeez. Sounds a little rude. Besides, you all look the same, damn it. Why is that? Besides, if we say, hey, Product 12, all 3 of you would turn around. Yes, let's give you all names before we continue. Perhaps we could use our serial numbers. No way, that'd be way too long. One here would be able to remember those. No one here would be able to remember those. How about, I saw a spy movie a few days ago, and everybody in it was calling each other code names. For example, like, let me see, combinations of numbers and letters. So, should we try it? I like it. Sure, why not? What should be good? I've got it. All BC 1002. We're all product 12 models, so the number 12 is kind of special to me. Why not just use 12 then? Why stuff 2 zeros in between? Just using 12 on its own is kind of lame, don't you think? Yeah, just a little bit. I guess. I am not too fond of the number 12 myself. So I'll be 6000D. These nuts. And I'll be B6. I like the number 6. And it looks nice with zeros in front of it. That settles it. We're all got new names. A unique designation that applies only to me. It's nice. Yeah. I'm happy. Now, that's out of the way, what's your story? What are you all doing here? Well, if I'm starting at the very beginning, 6D was the first to come here. After being knocked unconscious, B6... Oh, geez, that's gonna... They're just confusing themselves. Jeez. B6 came to me and ran off, ending up here. As for me, I abandoned my mission once I encountered a rapture. And I ran all the way here. That's how I ended up meeting these two. 6D. We know you were the first here. How did you arrive? I was on patrol mission near the factory to secure the power supply when I hear strange noises coming from the inside. I figured it was something I would be able to handle on my own. So I decided to stay outside and keep my exploration to the surrounding area. And B6? When I opened my eyes, I was inside the factory and I had no idea how I got there. Then there was this loud sound. It sounded like fighting, and so I ran out. Once I got 6D, once I got out, 6D was already here, and C12 came shortly after. What was that sound you heard? Like some kind of skirmish? Yeah, gunshots. We all heard them, right? Yes. Did anyone else other than you three come out? We didn't see anyone. But this complex is massive. We weren't able to keep track of all the exits. I see. If what you're saying is true, then there's something inside the factory, no? And it's still putting up a fight? Commander, it seems we have to enter the factory. It certainly sounds that way. Shouldn't be too much to ask you to direct us while we're inside. Us? Yes. You know the layout of this place better than we do. I guess that's okay. What about you guys? If it's an order, I'll go. If you all go, I don't want to be alone. Then we'll all go in together. All right. 2B, do you see that? They're on the move. Are they going inside the factory? Looks like it. These are the first people we've seen since we've arrived here. They might have something to do with the factory. There's no way to know for sure. For the time being, at least. How'd the trip go? It was the same result as when I went in the other direction. There's some kind of invisible barrier blocking the way. How convenient. So we're surrounded by transparent walls of some kind. Apparently, we're completely hammered in. There's no escape. And at a time like this, there's someone happens to come over. Those people out there could be the ones who made this place. They could also have been brought here like us. We have. We should go find them for ourselves. Yes, we should. Let's follow them. Ooh. They're spying.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I wonder where this is gonna head. Well, we'll find out together, huh? I wonder why they didn't just come in first off from the beginning. Oh, easy. My Nikkes are powerful. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. Next. Let us see.
This is an educational experience as well.
Another fight? Okay, I haven't seen that before. Well, in these stories. Nonetheless. Okay. These ones are a little tougher. Alright. Oh, those are the magic balls. So there's magic from their world in here?
One more victory for
Okay. Huh. What the heck? Why is it so dark in here? The power seems to have been out for who knows how long. And there aren't many windows. Okay, it feels like something is going to jump out at us. I think I've seen this in horror movies before. Yeah, let's pick number 2. Rapidity didn't like that one. I don't want to be a downer, but don't you all think getting into this factory was a bit too easy? The last time, there was a defensive barrier set up by the gatekeeper and raptures to boot. This time around, we just waltzed right in. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? I question it. Fair enough. Could it be that the gatekeeper isn't here? You think so? That's not good. Huh? I thought you'd consider that another positive. Not at all. That means there'd be another reason for what's going on here. Wouldn't it be better if all the problems are from a pre-existing threat that we already familiar with? Holy crap. Since when did you get so smart? Oh, dang. Savage. You're not a replicant created by the gatekeeper, are you? She said the thing. A replicant? Don't insult me. I've always been smart as a whip. Sure. Uh-oh. Rapture detected ahead. Rapture? Oh gosh, oh geez. Good grief, pull yourselves together. Prepare for combat. Encounter. Ooh. Neon said the thing. It's a replicant. Alright, we'll see how tough these ones are.
let's have some fun.
not too tough.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right
They're more or
back.
less the same strength. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Here's the boss. We'll get this, no problem. Nice. All right.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Next. Phew. That batch caught me off guard. Really? I thought it was pretty easy. So there are raptures inside the factory? Maybe that's the sound we've been hearing from outside. To think that I was lying in here unconscious gives me goosebumps. What's wrong? Is something wrong? Those raptures were different from usual. How so? Wait. Rapidity approaches the fallen raptures. Commander, you better take a look at this. Rapidity gestures to the fallen raptures. The raptures, they're empty inside. Huh? What do you mean? They're robots. Aren't they? Or is it something that I missed with like the story? What the? How's that even possible? I haven't a clue. I've never seen anything like this before. Does that mean there are a new type of rapture being developed? It's hard to say. Personally, I think they resemble empty tin cans more than a new rapture breed. Breed? What the hell? Watch out! The fallen raptures emit a blinding white light. Commander, stay back. Question? The white light encompasses the rapture's entire body, which then disappeared in a resplendent burst of illumination. Ooh, resplendent. What? They're gone. I don't think this is a new type of rapture. I've never heard of a dead rapture disappearing like this. The only way something is this bizarre makes any sense is that it was conjured up by the gatekeeper. Exactly. Commander, we should proceed carefully. There might be more of these things in the vicinity. Absolutely. Everybody keep your heads on a swivel. Oh boy. And here I was thinking it'd be easier this time around. Couldn't be further from that. You don't like things when they're easy anyways. Since when have I ever said that? Let's go in deeper. Rapidity whips around to look behind her. Rapidity continues to look around. I sense something. What is it? Never mind. Let's go. Ooh. What could it be? Hey, wake up! It's dangerous sleeping in a place like this. Whoa! Well, look at you, lady. Where am I? Oh, about time you woke up. A2, scoots back. What is this place? That's a good question. I'm not sure about it myself. All I remember is seeing an error message pop up after I entered the transporter. A2 gives her a quick once-over and scans her surroundings. Her heckles up. I don't see any trace of the transporter, and my body is covered in dust. You're dusty? Can I take a closer look to see the dust? I must have been unconscious for a while. Hey. A2 continues to survey her surroundings without lowering her guard. The architectural style of the buildings and the general atmosphere feels different than usual. Somehow different. It is difficult to ascertain where exactly this place is. Are you okay? A2 brandishes her sword. Uh-oh. Don't come near me. Who are you? What do you mean? Oh, I understand. Well, I'm a Nikke. Nikke? I'm not asking for your name. Reveal your identity. But Nikke isn't my name. Oh, are you curious about my model number? I'm a mass production Nikke product 12 model. What are these terms you're using? They are different from an android or a machine life form? Huh? You're not making sense. Do you not know about Nikkes? Nikkes are... Ooh. Uh-oh. Gunfight. This is some kind of new machine life form. It's a rapture. Rapture? Yeah. Nikkes, like me, were built to fight against raptures and defend humanity. Defend humanity? So, I'll protect you no matter what happens. Nice. So she doesn't know. I don't know who this 2A character is. I really need to get a copy of do I need to play Replicant? I mean, it's just a remake of Nier, right? So I really shouldn't need to. I need to look into this. I think the only one that I need to play is Automata. But yeah, if you've missed out on the past live streams of me playing the original Nier, go check that on the VOD channel. Type in Nier and you'll find the playlist. Alright, next. Ooh. What now? Phew, that should be the last of them. It's funny, I said I would protect you, but you ended up doing most of the heavy lifting. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. Whoosh. The fallen rapture disappears in a burst of light. So it really isn't a machine life form. Nope, I told you it's a rapture. And you're a Nikke created to take down these creatures? Yep. For mankind's salvation in order to reclaim the surface. I see. It appears I really have landed in a strange land that's unfamiliar to me. Huh? Hey. Have you seen any transporters around here? Transporter? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Whoa. That's cool looking. It's a large box-like contraption with a cool a big door affixed to it. There wasn't anything around here when I found you. You were just lying there alone. This is too bad. Big door, large box. Oh. It's not here. But I'm pretty sure I've seen something similar to that. Where? I'm no good at drawing maps, but I've got a general idea of the directions. If you're okay with it, I can take you there. You can? Sure. I don't have any thing going on anyways. I don't understand. Why are you being so kind to someone you just met? I don't know. I just feel like it, I guess. Very well, since there appears to be no other option at the moment, take me where you saw this device. Sure thing. I'm warning you though. Don't get any funny ideas, or I'll make sure you'll regret it. Okie dokie. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh man, it is so hot in here. Computer on, 2 monitors, window closed. I haven't turned my fan on. I have to do that. Yeah, I definitely have to do that. Way too hot in here. Nice. Easy battle. Okay, let me go turn on my fan. I'll be right back. I'm not going far. Not going far. It has so far been a very, very nice day. Which is very, very nice. Usually on my birthday, it's like raining, very, very windy. Some kind of intolerable weather, but today's been very, very nice. Been outside, got some grass. Yeah, some sunshine, I've got some color. Fantastic day. Spend the time with the family. All right, back to Nikke. And you guys. After encountering the hollowed out rapture, we continued heading further inside the factory. All of us on edge. But we didn't encounter any thing other than these hollow raptures. Phew. They sound like shades. Like this is their version of that. Commander, should we rest? Yeah, let's take a breather. We've been fighting and walking for a while. Add this dreary darkness on top of everything, and it is mentally draining. Yeah, let's take 5. About time. She sits down. I'll check the perimeter. I'll come too. It's scary moving around alone in this place. Okay. Be careful. We will. Be right back, Master. Rapidy and Neon leave. Nice. We can leave the scouting to those two. As for the rest of us, let's plop. Plop. That's gonna be a big plop there. Maybe a little rude to say it that way, but as for the rest of us, let's plop down and get some well-deserved rest. Okay. Have a seat here, everyone. All right. The mass production Nikke, sit down. Now that we've gotten a spare moment, there was a question I wanted to ask you, 6D. Me? When I first met you, you were really giving me a solid stare down. To be honest, it made me kind of nervous. Really? Totally, your eyes were particularly boring into me. It was kind of freaky. I even asked if you were okay. Once I did that, you didn't seem so scary. Perhaps you're right. Do you know how scared I was? I was already wound tight from my narrow escape from those raptures. I have to ask, what made you look at me like that? It was because you looked so similar to me. Huh. Isn't that obvious? We're all the same model. Yeah. We're all wearing the same outfit and the same helmet. it would stand to reason that we've share a resemblance. I'm sorry. I somehow overlooked something that was painfully obvious. It's all good. Seeing you slip up a little helps me lighten the mood. I feel closer to you. Oh, jeez. I already heard that Nikkeis tend not to get along with others of the same model, but that doesn't apply to you two at all. Sure, I thought it was a bit awkward at first with how similar you two looked, but the more I looked at you both, I feel a certain kind of kinship. I feel it too, kinship. So I like you both. You really feel that way? Kinship? Yes, I feel it. Nice. So you both were thinking the same thing. I'm glad. I thought I was the only one. Anyways, you're okay in my book. Great. Same. Let me see. You seemed a bit cold in the beginning, but not anymore. See? B6 thinks so too. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Absolutely. It's like a bunch of twins just talking to each other. Like twins that, like, never met before. And it's like their first time meeting. This is rather unexpected. What do you mean? Come again? You just said something about this being unexpected. Oh, that. I just find it unusual that they're getting so close. Definitely not what I was expecting. Ah! You scared me. You could at least make some noise when you approach. Funny thing that she mentions that I don't make a sound when I walk either. I'm accidentally always scaring people, which I find hilarious. Did you find anything? Fortunately, no. Then, there aren't any signs of raptures in this area. This will be a fine place to rest. Good. I don't mean to beat a dead horse. I do. But I really have never seen mass production Nikkeis of the same model get along so swimmingly. Neither have I. The best I've seen is mere indifference instead of actually... let me see. Why is it wrong to get along? Not at all. It's just that Nikkeis tend not to get along with their fellow models. As a result, they tend to keep a heavy distance from each other from the outset. A kind of a natural instinct, if you will. Nikkeis of the same model will look physically identical, so perhaps that makes them feel a bit uneasy. I can understand that. I can understand that. At best, you'll have the senses. You'll have instant. Okay. They're merely tolerate each other more often than actually dislike each other. What you're seeing is rare. Extremely so. Apparently, there are cases where they can build a sense of kinship amongst one another despite looking the same. What if, and I'm most definitely wrong about this, but what if this is, and they're all production models, right? They're all Model 12s. What if this is the same production model, but somehow time or a sense of space has affected them, and so the reason why they're getting along so swimmingly, as Neon puts it, is because they're the same, and not like same model, but the same Nikkei, if that makes any sense. Okay. Rapidi stares intensely at the mass production Nikkeis. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's what I'm getting. Okay. Kinship, you say? Ooh. Or maybe they have a screw loose or something. I don't know.
This is an educational experience.
Maybe they were
as
all
well.
made different, but they look the same on the
Right back into it.
outside, but like something inside their programming is different somehow. Maybe that's it. Or it could be the time slip space time thing that I'm talking about.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Okay, let's continue this. This seems to be the central part of the factory. Uh-oh. That sounds... I think it's coming from the other side of that door. I look at the door Neon points at. There's nothing there. Wow, look at that door that Neon's pointing at. That's a pretty door right there. It kind of looks like empty space. Oh, geez. Okay. Whatever's going on in there, it sounds like a real farce. And whoever is in there, they know how to use a firearm. Agreed. Do you think they're fighting a rupture? It's hard to say. I don't think we should assume that it's simply a rupture. We can't forget about the gatekeeper. Well, gatekeeper's huge. He's not going to be in a tiny broom closet. I knew it. That's the same sound that we heard when we were outside. It's a very particular sound, don't you think? Why'd you say that? There seems to be some sort of pattern to it. Listen. It sounds like gunshots. That sounds... It keeps stopping. Yep, it's gunshots. And then picking back up again. As regular intervals. Again and again. You're absolutely right. Yep. How interesting. It's like everyone inside is waiting until they count to 3 to shoot. Yeah. It's totally bizarre. Who does that in the middle of a firefight? I say we find out ourselves. Are you saying we should open the door? I am. And go in there? Isn't that a bit dangerous? If you're scared, you can wait here. It'd be even worse being left alone. I'll go with you. I think it'd be better if we'd all stick together anyways, Commander. Besides, on the sounds we're hearing, they're most likely a confrontation of some sort going on inside. Keep low and stay behind. Rapidi again whips her head to look behind us. She carefully checks her surroundings. It's just like before. What is it? It's nothing. Oh, jeez. Ines, Neon. Yeah? Yes? You two take the lead. I'll take the rear. And I'll take the rear too. Okay. If you say so, Roger. Commander, stick behind and stay low. I will. I definitely will stay low. Yep, I'll stay behind. Got it. Let's move. Going in. With Ennis in the lead, the group moves into the central production room. Behind us, All rapidly surveys our surroundings. After a moment, she also enters the central production room. Third to be. They were here. They were here, of that there is no doubt. Let's first assess the situation before moving on. Understood. Ooh. All you guys gotta do is just go up and say, hi, I'm 2B. I feel like that would be kind of the easier thing that they could do, right? They could just go up and go, hi, how you doing? Are you a Nikke? Or a human? No, I'm some kind of android. Ooh, magic. Shoot the magic!
I should start preparing for the next class.
Alright, continue. What? Are those all Nikke? Why are there so many? As we enter the central production room, we see a mass group of Nikkes lined up. On the other side of the room, there are raptures standing side by side. The two opposing forces stand on opposite sides of the room, each wordly hurling a barrage of bullets at each other. Are those raptures? They are. Those are all production 12 Nikkes. Oh no, they're all Garys. How? How can there be so many gathered in one space? Gary! The raptures and Nikkes both reload their weapons at the same time. Ooh. And open fire. Once their magazines are empty, they reload. Jeez, they're stuck in a loop. This is a time loop. And once again, open fire. That explains the pattern to the sound. They're all loading and shooting in unison. This is freaky. Forget about that synchronization shooting. Just having that many Nikkes in one place is already weird to begin with. It's not as if we're all part of some large-scale mission. And unless this is a Nikke production factory, there's no reason. There shouldn't be this many of them in one location. Definitely not. Nikke production facilities only exist in the Ark. As far as I know, that's correct. Then how is this? Could it have been a factory that was built before the exodus to the Ark? But if that's true, surely it would still be operational. I highly doubt it. There's no way a facility capable of producing so many mass production Nikkes would still be on the surface. Well, you don't know everything. The humans would have retired before moving to the Ark. Bringing that, they would destroy it so that it wouldn't have fallen into the hands of raptures. Right. Let's try and interrogate them in some way. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere sitting here claiming all day. I'll go in first. Approaches the closest Nikke. Hey, what are you all up to? What are you all gathered here for? Hello? Can you hear me? Apparently not. I see. Maybe you need to be louder. It could be all the firepower. What does the volume of my voice have to do with firepower? All the gunfire could have made their hard of hearing. Why don't you try shouting? Show them our firepower. Wouldn't that be a bit dangerous? You see all those raptures over there. What if we end up drawing attention to ourselves? Go ahead. Are you sure, Commander? For them not to show any recognition whatsoever is highly unusual. I know, but fine, I'll do it. I won't let some other firepower get the better of me. What should I shout at them, Master? What else? Firepower. What else? Attention. Number one. Ah, a fine answer. You've gotten you gotta fight fire with fire. All right then. Firepower! Neon screams at the top of her lungs. The shout echoes throughout the central production room. Ugh, my poor eardrums. A remarkable display, Neon. Thanks. Surely that'll be enough to get their attention. Yeah, maybe. Not a single Nikkei shows any response. Absolutely nothing? Not even from the mighty bellow? Maybe my firepower wasn't up to par? I don't think that was the case. Definitely not. I don't think they can hear anything. It's as if they're possessed. They're like mindless machines. It's disturbing. It's not as if they didn't if we don't exist to them. It simply cannot see us, that's all. They seem to be utterly immersed in their mission. What is this? Why are they acting like that? This is starting to feel like some kind of creep horror flick. In any case, I think the goal of these Nikkeis is to defeat those raptures. I say we take those raptures and end this stalemate. That way the Nikkeis will have to pay us attention. Good call. Unless it's a time warp. I'd like to see them try and ignore us, then. Now that I think about it, I don't even know your name. My name? Yeah. What should I call you? A2? A2? That's a cool name. And you? Sorry? Oh, I'm production model 12. A product model 12? What? Well, I actually don't have my own unique name. All of us are the same model, just called Product 12. Oh, I've been reading that wrong. That's what everybody calls me anyways. So I suppose you could say it's my name in a sense. So you can just call me that. P12. Come again? Product 12 is a bit long. I much prefer P12. Oh, P12. So that's my name. I like it. Thanks, A2. Alright, just be quiet and lead the way. You got it. I'll do my best. Let's go. P12 move towards with a powerful stride. Ooh, she gave her confidence. Some pep in her step, some vigor in her boot.
So these are the enemies of this world.
Some piss and vinegar. Some chutzpah. Some jib on her chin. No, that one's a little gross. Cut of the she's got a good cut of her jib. Spunk. No, you don't want that one either. Oh, wait, we're all out. We're all out. We have to go back. It's time to go back. So, are you a human? What makes you ask? Nothing. I just figured that if you don't know what a Nikkei is, you probably aren't a Nikkei. So my second guess would be that you're a human. Are those the only two potential possibilities in your mind? Well, there is one more. That you're a rapture. I'm none of those things. Then what are you? I'm an android. An android? Like the phone? What's that? Don't ask. Just consider it something similar to what you are. A humanoid weapon made to save mankind. Oh. Do androids have human brains too? Huh? You have a human brain inside you? Sure do. All Nikkes do. What? All of us have the same brain we have when we were human. And androids the same? No. Wait, they were all human? Oh, damn. No wonder it's so crucial that... Oh my god. I didn't know that. No wonder it's like... Oh, geez, that makes things worse. We only have conscious data. Conscious data, so cool. If you ask me, the fact that your entire body is pretty nifty and lifelike. Ooh, lifelike. It's pretty neat. I don't appreciate the subject being made light of. I'm going. AT walks forward. Hey, wait for me. Wow, so... Damn, that's very gruesome. 120. Okay, so we can... let's check the shop. Before I do that. Okay, so that's as far as we can get right now. Unless we can buy more. Which I sure hope so. I'd like to get this done. Oh, geez. They all have human brains inside. Oh, God. I thought they were just all androids. That totally does make things worse. Ew. I don't like that. That is simply awful. Oh, okay, so, before we go and see whether or not... Oh, there's one. Let's go and see if we can try and find these relics before moving on. Is there... Cool. We got 50. Jeez. So... Oh, wait.
Right, not there. I knew that.
Anything?
Let's move to the right.
Ooh, there's like a area over here.
Get to the target.
So we can go all the way this way. I'm guessing there'll be more things later to come. Okay, here's
Let's move to the right.
a relic. Go and get that one. I'm not... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I
Whoa.
knew that.
There's one. So these are definitely going to be hidden away, huh? Let me see. So this one over here by the butterfly.
Not there. I
Oh, the butterfly. No way, they would put that reference in? Huh. Yeah, so we got two more that we need to find.
I'll go over
There's
there.
bound to be something over here, right?
Let's move to the
Over
right.
here? We can do kind of a quick perimeter.
Right, not there. I
Oh, the shop's moving around. That's
get to the target.
okay, I suppose.
I'll go over there.
Is there anything back here? Can I... Huh. I'm not really seeing that point. Oh man, it's probably gonna be obscured. Oh, there's a reference to the battle that they were having. Okay, so Yeah, that's very, very strange. Okay, shop. Come here, shop. Let's see if we can get more. Oh, no. I don't have enough. Don't have enough gems. 800. Oh. We'll go ahead and get the robot here. Pascal. Cool.
My name is Pascal.
I got a new character. Okay, well, there's that. What is this one here? Otter. Ooh, recruit voucher. Buy. Definitely get one of those. Oh, I don't really have. Yeah, so I need 100. So I just need 10 more. Let's see what we can do here. I definitely. Okay, so let's do this again. Hey, that's not a waifu, that's some kind of rest bucket. Still good to have. It's like one of the others. That's just a giant robot. Huh.
Not there.
Yeah, so
knew that.
speaking of which,
I'll go over there.
I did not, as you can tell, did not know that,
I knew that.
oh. Oh, great, they're gonna be hidden away?
To the right.
Are you kidding?
I'll go over there.
So as you can tell, I didn't know. Oh, there's something here.
Not there. I knew that.
Let's move to the right.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'll go
What
over
is
there.
this? No, not that way.
All right. Not there. I knew that. I'll go
Is
over there.
it in this area?
Get to the target.
Or is it like... No, not... Don't go that way. Being a little finicky.
Get
Oh,
to the
there it
target.
is. Right there on the ground. Okay, cool. Okay, more lost relics.
Let's move to
We
the
need
right.
to check the mini game out. When we are checking the surroundings before entering the factory, we find a device that makes strange sounds. What's this? No idea. It's my first time encountering it. Rapidity, have you ever seen this thing? No, this is my first time seeing a model like this. Could it be a game machine that used to be popular on the surface? You think so? That's what I think. It would be perfect if Exia was here. Okay. This is making me curious. Should we try touching it? Let's just tap the screen. Wait. Tap. Anise, taps the device's screen. Ooh. The screen of the beeping device lights up, and words begin to appear on it. Hacking? We focus intensely on the screen. Uh-oh. Let me see. You may accept the order after confirming the hacking target information. Only one set of hacking data can be retrieved each time. The hacking data will be received in sequence. Okay, so there's a sequence here. Look for the hacking target in the event field. Hints about the target's location will be provided. Enter the hacking minigame by clicking the hack button. Touch and drag on the screen to move the player unit. Projectiles can be used to attack and kill enemies. Victory is achieved upon elimination of the target. The game is over when the player unit is attacked 3 times or when time is up. Oh, great. Cleared stage data will be saved in minigame. You can view the archive or replay the stage. Oh, okay, cool. All right. One moment here. I need to take a short break and drinking too much water. You know, it's fine keeping hydrated, but it sure does make you want to pee. Yeah. So I will be right back. Water. Yeah, so I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. All right, let's try this hacking data. Cannot access at the moment. Oh, okay, so it's target location, residential area, limit 30 seconds, reward information. Okay. You're back! Yay! He's okay! Yes. So we have to return to the field? Okay. Residential, so... would it be out here? Minigame.
Not there.
Hacking data. Oh. Okay, residential. I thought you died. I was so worried. Wow. Okay. Yes, as I stepped away, I had died. I was gone, what, like 2 minutes? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, hey. Wait, can I do this? Does it have to be? Oh, okay. No, this way. Jeez. So I do need a... I do need to click. I thought it was like a point there. Okay, welcome to the olive canning factory, where we utilize the most cutting-edge technology. We are committed to providing an optimal working environment and great benefits for our employees. If you have any complaints, negative or positive comments, Feel free to post them in the okay. All right. Mini game. Did I didn't really. What are we doing here? Okay, claim. 20 points. Ooh. Reward. Okay, we get a box. Let me see. Send social points one time. Oh, we can do that one. 20 points. Okay, enhance equipment once. What are the challenges? 15 challenges. We need more. We need more gems. So we need to kind of look for them to see. I just need 10 to buy more thingies, whatever the thing is on there. So we'll go and do that. We'll go search. All right. So far the Nier Automata collab campaign is pretty interesting. Ooh, free gacha. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. I do everything. Okay. Come on, birthday luck. Come on, lucky number 7.
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
Ow. Dang. Dying. It looks so
My
good.
overall condition is satisfactory.
Oh, is that her voice? I've never heard it before. Whoa! That is a cool gun. Nice butt.
What do you need?
Through the
My overall
gotcha.
condition is satisfactory.
Nice. I still have 2 points for this one, but I can't use them. I can't use them. Well, I'm not getting that one. Okay, so a few other things here. Oh no, that's loading back into the campaign. Damn it. There may be a few things that I can do here. Okay, so we got mini game. What's the challenge reward? I wonder.
I knew that.
Let's go take a look at this. What do we have? Oh, voucher. Okay, we can do that. Reward info. 1. Yeah, I'm not seeing any gems here. What are they actually called? Yeah, gem. I was right. Okay. We're good and ready here. I just need 10 so I can just buy 5 more of those tickets so that we can continue the campaign. Ooh, fancy. And we are too tough.
Time for class to begin.
Yeah. Hey. No, look at that. Oh, it's got 4 health bars. Okay.
Be right back in there.
Well, we'll get this down. No problem. Oh, we're taking fire.
Time for finish this in one.
Whoa, that jiggled. Oh my god. I mean, Eve doesn't even jiggle that much in her own game, but damn. The jiggle on that.
Time for class to
I never noticed that before. There we go. That wasn't too tough.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Okay, what did we get? Okay. First round. Access denied. Let me see. So that's, yeah, so the 5th. What is the bottom here? Okay. So we're not gonna get gems that way. There's a few things that we need to do. Ooh. Nope. Damn. Okay, so I need to go back to the lobby here. I just need 10. Oh, I know a way. We need to go to the outpost. Go to the outpost and see where we can get some gems here. Oh, yeah, 20 right there. Fantastic. Cool. All right, let's get back to the campaign. Because I'm very interested to see where this is going. Plus, we have this other one here to do. So we'll have to take a look at that after we do this. All right. Claim. All right. Back to near. Come on. Loading system. Booting. Huh. Okay, go to story. Or store. Get 5 more. There we go. We can get another voucher here pretty soon. All right, let's go back to the story.
I knew that.
Okay, records. Reward boost Nikkeis. 60%. Oh wow, we've got a 30% privity. We still don't have fork wing. Never seen that one before. Whoa, the underboob on that one. And then nose. Nice. Okay, let's head on in. Event 9 battle. Okay, cool. Let's check this out. Don't lose yourself.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
Jeez, man. Left me some underboob.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Especially the ones where they get scarily close to showing nipple.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
It's very nice. Everyone, is it just me, or do we have some of those so-called raptures keep appearing from the back row? They certainly don't seem to be decreasing, which I thought was strange. I think you're right. You said more of them are coming from the back? No wonder we haven't made a dent, even though we're dropping them like flies. It's got to be some kind of twist or like kind of like a time warp or something. There's something going on with like time, I'm guessing. Or this factory is just it's making them or something. It's not by much, but their numbers are decreasing. You say that, but the same goes for the mass produced Nikkeis, and with us helping them out as much as we have, how may I remind you, still gives us the silent treatment. Let me see. There must be a reason. Let me see. What possible reason could there be? This is all because we're surely lacking in firepower, and the opposite knows it. The opponent knows it. They aren't even looking at us. Again, with the firepower, do all of life's ilks stream from a lack of firepower? If we put our backs into it and really show them what our firepower is made of, they surely notice us. So let's give them something to look at. Oh! Something I wish my life was... Sometimes I wish my life wasn't so hard. Let's give it a little more and try to defeat the ruptures. If we decrease their numbers, we could turn this around. Fine, it's not like we have a choice, do we? Let's do it. Yes, let's fight. Neon's like, we don't have big enough guns. We need more guns. We can win anything if we have more. Don't let the Republicans hear that. I'm not gonna get political here. Don't let me get political. So, Neon, when are you running for president? What is your platform that you stand on? We need more firepower. And your solution to world hunger, more firepower. That one's actually really, really, really bad. I didn't say anything. You saw nothing. So, Neon. Okay, that's let me get back to this. I think we finally seen improvement. There are definitely less than there were before. Surely this is enough. It's not bad. It should be enough to make them notice us. As soon as Anis approaches the mass-produced Nikes, scree! All of them immediately stopped. What are they doing? What the? Huh? What's going on? They all just stopped. The mass-produced Nikes all looked directly towards us. Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm seriously starting to freak out. And he's come back. Coming. Okay. Interference. What? Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be able to use any interference. What did you just... Click. Exterminate. Mass-produced Nikes started reloading their weapons. Oh shit. Okay, that's a lot of clicks. Exterminate. 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 The crowd starts coming closer. Commander, this way. Everyone, take cover. Rapidly grabs my hand and yanks me behind a stack of boxes in the nick of time. Oh, jeez. What is going on? Why are they turning on us? Is this some kind of mass corruption? I don't see any red in their eyes, so it doesn't seem like corruption. Then how do you explain this? You got me. The most important thing right now is that we need to get out of here. Easy for you to say. How did you plan on getting past these guys? Are you going to have to kill them all? If need be, yes. At this point, it's kill or be killed. Then they'll all die. Every last one of them. 6D. What's wrong? If we stay here, we're all going to die. Ah! 6D. 60 gets up from the cover and starts firing. Ooh. 60 fires a barrage of bullets, which penetrates the Nikke's guns. Bullets, bodies, and heads. Oh, they're all dead. The head of a mass production Nikkei tore apart by 60s facade of gunfire tears it off. Oh. Rolls. Thud. And rolls towards stops at the feet of C2. The decapitated head is completely hollowed out. Ew. Scree. P12 and A2 open the door and enter the massive workshop. What's going on here? Inside the door, there are numerous mass production units lined up, and opposite them are a corresponding row of raptures. The two factions remain silent. They fire their weapons at each other while keeping their focus squarely on the enemy. Why did you bring me here? What are you doing? What do you mean? You said you're going to lead the way, and then you led me straight into enemy stronghold. Don't worry, none of these guys will shoot at us. We all've got to walk in behind the Nikkeis and leave out the door on the other side. Can I trust you? It's true. If you're worried about them, don't be. It's okay, honest. They're so focused on fighting each other that they won't pay us any mind if we scoot behind them. You expect me to believe. You want me to you expect me to believe that? Okay then, what do you need me to do to convince you? Here, watch, I'm going to shout at the top of my lungs. Wait, what? What? Wait. Yo! There's no reaction whatsoever from either side. What is this? You see? Not even the slightest reaction. It's like we're not even here. All they're focused on is fighting their weapons, firing their weapons at each other. Beats me to why. It doesn't matter how close you get or how much you talk to them. It's like none of it even registers for them. Well, that works in our favor. Exactly. Thanks to that, we can easily work our way to the door on the other side. I'll go first. P12 starts to walk behind the line of the mass production Nikkeis. A2 follows hastily. See, they couldn't care less. Apparently so. I get that is a bit creepy, but all we got to do is go down a little further and... Interference. Huh? Stop. All the mass production Nikkeis cease fire their weapons. They stopped. The Nikkeis all turn to face A2 and P12. Terminate. Don't kill all of them. Then we won't notice interference. What are they talking about all of a sudden? Oh. Exterminate. One of the Nikkeis fires and the bullets whiz past A2. How? The mass production Nikkeis start to reload their weapons. Oh, here we go again. Exterminate, 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 exterminate. The mass draws closer. Run! Yeah, yes! P2 and A2 and P12 sprint towards the corridor on the other side. Jeez. Something really weird is happening. It's gotta be something time related. It's gotta be. It's so strange that this is happening. And in several locations it seems. Like 2. Very, very strange.
Class to begin.
I wonder if it has something to do with Gatekeeper. Because Gatekeeper is a time anomaly that's causing all these different rifts. I wonder if we'll ever get down to this and why this is all happening. A2 and P12. Let me see. Faintly dash into the corridor and close the door behind them. Frantically dash into the corridor and close the door behind them. What are those things? I thought you said they didn't care about us. I don't know what happened. They've never done this before. What are they all doing in there? And how come they look exactly like you? I don't know that either. Is this supposed to be some kind of trap? No. They're right outside the door. They keep following us. This door won't hold for long. Happy birthday! Thank you very much. It's good to see you. How have you been? I know a safe place. If we go a little further along this hallway, there's a place where we can hide. A2 stares down the corridor. Oh, they're trying to get in. Now, the raptures are closing in as well. We don't have a choice. We're going to have to fight. A2, I'm telling you the truth. This wasn't meant to be a trap. We'll talk about that later. We've got to move forward. Follow me. I'll take care of these. Ooh, huge ass sword. Oh, that's so cool. A2 swinging her sword at a lunging rapture. Let's go. Yes. All right. Yes, thank you for the happy birthdays.
Whatever. I'll just do
Good
what
to
I
see
can.
you. Long time no see. How you been? You keep changing your name. Oh, geez. Yeah, these ones are real weak. Mission clear. All right.
BD.
Nice. I really wish I'd be getting gems. It's empty. How? How? There's nothing. Shouldn't there be a human brain inside the head? Where's the brain? Rapidity, Annis. I can't ever get her name correct. Am I saying things or I don't know what that thing is? Everyone calm down. Oh God, what's going on? We have to focus on getting out of here. Oh, okay. We can talk about this once we're out of harm's way. Okay. Together with B6C to 6D, open the door and secure an exit route. Let's do this. Neon, you and I will cover the rear. And I'll be right behind you. Roger. Commander, are you able to run? Yes, don't worry about me. Roger. When I give the signal, you and Ennis will both run to the door. I'll cover you. Understood. When I count to 3, you run. 1, 2, 3. I break into a sprint following Ennis as I run towards the door. What? Where's the exit? If only we could communicate with the Ark. Did we go the wrong way? Should we head back? We can't go back. Not with the mass production Nikes on our trail. We have to keep moving to, forward. All right, let's go then. Bad news, everyone. Raptures straight ahead. Ooh. All the noises have attracted the raptures. Come on now. We've got raptures in front of us, and the Nikke's behind us. Is it just me, or are we really in a pickle right now? Let's break through the raptures in front. Yeah, let's deal with them first. Do you think we can all defeat them all? Exterminate. 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 They just won't give up. What do we do? Fall back. Ooh, 2B. Her thighs are bigger, I just noticed. The raptures blocking the way are discriminated by... okay. Enemy down. She defeated all those raptures in one fell swoop. All of you. This way. 2B and 9S rush forward. Should we follow them? Yeah. It can't be any worse than staying where we are. Yes. It's the only choice we have. Let's go. Fine by me, let's go. I mean, you wouldn't really stay behind, would you? Jeez. Ooh, we got a boss. All right. Oh, 5. Oh, jeez.
Time for class to begin.
That wasn't much of a boss, was it? Okay. Oh. Is that the last one we've got? Finally, Finally, we are back outside. Phew. I've never ran so much in my life. I don't think the Nikke's or the raptures followed us outside the building. You did good keeping up. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Uh-oh. Rapidy points her gun at 2B and 9S. Rapidy? What are you doing? You were following us in the factory. What are you talking about, Rapidy? They were stuck behind a rock and a hard place. There we were stuck between a rock and a hard place, and you just so happened to show up at the last moment. Awfully convenient, don't you think? Too convenient. Almost as if you were watching the whole time. Isn't that right? Fine, we were following you. Why? We wanted to confirm if you were all the ones who built this factory, or just innocent bystanders. Honestly, we had no other intentions. If we meant you harm, why would we have intervened? Why would we have helped you get out? Very well. Now that we're on the same page, any chance you can get that gun out of my face? Rapidy, lower your weapon. Whatever the reason may be, they saved our lives. Yes, Commander. Rapidy lowered her weapon. My apologies. Don't worry about it. We should apologize as well. I only have one more question. Were you sent by the Ark? Ark? Never heard of it before. What? Are you Nikke's or humans? I don't know what a Nikke is, and we're definitely not humans. How can you not be a Nikke or know what a Nikke is? Wait, don't tell me you two are... Let me rephrase that question. Is there anything in this world that you recognize at all? To be perfectly honest, no. We've scanned this entire area, including the factory. Our scans indicate that this comprised compromised of the terrain as well as other materials are completely unrecognizable from our world's composition of the terrain, as well as the other materials are as well completely unrecognizable from our worlds. Even the atmosphere contains different wildly. Based on these findings, we believe that we may have arrived in a different world. I knew it. If you're not humans from another world, what are you exactly? We are created to serve in combat. We are called androids. What? Android? Yeah, you know the phone. Outer Automata to be continued. Well, we finished chapter 1. That didn't take any time at all. Yeah. So I kind of... Oh, yeah, we still have this minigame. So, let me see. Ooh, came all. Incomplete. Okay, challenge. Fine. 15 of 15. 31 challenges. Okay. Right. Oh, yeah, let's do this mini game, and then we have the other campaign that we need to take a look at. So, that is campaign number 1. What is it? The 9th? We'll have to be back. Okay, hacking location, factory zone, central square, 30 seconds. Okay, so I know where that one is. Let's do this one. Oh, it's just right over here. No, right there.
Not there. I knew that.
All right. We'll do this. The mini game I will more or less do in my own time to get these done, but we'll check out the other campaign that is available to us. Let me see. Go and get. Oh, this is really weird. Like, we're very, very strange on the control here. It like inverts itself if you're not pointing the way it needs to go. Okay, a whole bunch of boxes are piled up in the central plant on the first floor of the HQ. An accident is bound to happen. If we don't do something about it, maybe we should move them somewhere else. Second floor, so over here.
Not there. I knew that.
Oh, no. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go back to control engine.
Move to the right.
Okay, let's go back to the lobby. But yeah, that is more or less chapter 1 of the Nier Automata collab. We will be checking this campaign out next. The Over Horizon. Interesting that they would include another campaign here. Event 1. Let's see what this is all about. Auto
Are you
select.
planning on attending class, Commander?
Okay, cool. Let's head on in, shall we? If this is real short, I have something in mind that I would like to play on stream. It's in mid-game, but we could do that. 1 week ago. Fight training? Yes. It doesn't happen often. It was great to see you as always, but I'm off to happy birthday. Or off to... Yeah, happy birthday, my guy. Have a good night. Yeah, see you later, Ruben. Thank you for coming by. I will see you for the next stream, hopefully. definitely for part 2 of the Nikke Near Automata collab, hopefully. But I'll see you then. Yeah, good night. Let me see. But on rare occasions, specialized missions. Large-scale interface, let me see. Recon apps, urgent emergency support for other squads. We need to travel using transport aircraft. To prepare for these situations, the central government has the Over the Horizon Squad provide basic flight theory lessons and in-flight safety training. Looks like we've been selected for this time. It's far from our most common mode of transport. I thought they couldn't fly for some reason. Okay, but we might end up having to be asked test to the skies in emergencies. So there's no harm in beefing up on our knowledge beforehand. I believe you've gotten through this training before, haven't you, Commander? I have? Oh yeah, Rapidi is right. Come to think of it, you've been on a transport plane before, right? Though it didn't exactly end well. Yeah? Did something happen? It's a long story. I'll tell you some other time. Do you remember anything from your training then? For some odd reason, I can't clearly remember anything from before that day. Oh. Well, this is a perfect opportunity to relearn it. That's right. Our class will also include particular training such as an emergency formation we can all utilize inside the aircraft. I'm listening. So there should be new materials, even for someone like yourself who's been through this before. When does this training start? In 1 week. 1 week, huh? I hope it's fun. 1 week later. Wow, it's like I can sense these things, huh? Like maybe I'm good at writing or something. Welcome, Counter Squad. So happy you're here for flight training. She is busting out of that top. Lady, your blouse is about to, well, fly open. Haha, I'm so, funny. So happy you're here to flight training. Wowzers. Woo. Whoa. Holy moly. Wow. You're so enthusiastic. I've never seen anyone react like this before. Sniff, totally touched. Are you crying? That was enough to get the waterworks started? She really must be emotional. Apparently so. Whoa! You, look like you're selling some goods there. And some melons. Jeez. Man, look at that wad of money in her pocket. These are all stolen goods. Wow, look at that. That is incredible. I'm glad you're so happy. But how about taking a moment to introduce yourself? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I can't believe I did that. Hi everyone, I'm Cleo from the Over the Horizon Squad. I'm Sora. Really? Her name is Sora and she's part of the flight squad. Okay. Okay. That's pretty funny. I'm Sora, a fellow crew member, and oh wow, look who it is. Fancy seeing you here, Captain. So you're finally here for training. Sora? You can see her bra. It's been a while, Captain. I've been thinking about those wonderful days we had together. And nearly waiting for that day, and eagerly waiting for that day we'd meet again. Sora, what do you mean by that? Hee hee, we share a very special memory that we know about, right, Captain? Yeah, that's right. Well, tell me about this memory of yours. I'm very intrigued to hear what you have to say. Somehow I've got a feeling that today's going to be a long day. Me too. Why? What's going on? Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'm a bit curious myself. Oh my god, her name is Sky. What are you doing standing around in the hallway? Oh, Sky. Well, you see, Sora, save it for later. It's time for training. Already? Sorry, Sky. I got so excited seeing the captain that I completely lost track of time and kept chatting away. Hello, passengers. I am Sky, leader of the Over the Horizon squad and a pilot. It's time for your training, so shall we all head inside? All right, let's go, Commander. Okay. Okay. Sora, please show them the way. Alrighty. Now then, shall we all have our lovely passengers come in one by one? I'm very interested in where this is going. It seems.
Let's begin.
All right. I would very much like to hear this event that went down. I'm hoping that somebody lost their balance and fell into a comfy cushion, if you catch my drift. 2 comfy cushions. Two big comfy cushions. Yep. Following Sora's lead, we entered the classroom. Cleo and Sky stand at the front, ready to begin the flight theory lesson. While the Overhead Horizon squad is responsible for aerial combat, there's actually a secret mission we've been assigned that no one knows about. Curious? Want to hear more? Hehe. Sora, why are you sitting with us? I just saw her face. She's got something sinister. Because I want to be close to you. Hey everyone, you're still all listening, right? Yeah, we're listening. Yes, teacher. Teacher? Such a touching words. Cleo, please, you're in public. Oh, right, To continue. Our ultimate goal is to find the legendary aircraft. Legendary aircraft? Yeah. It's an aircraft that was used in the first Rapture invasion, and it's called Wings of Victory. Wings of Victory? Cool name. Yeah, super cool. Right? I see that you have good taste. I've always felt the same way. But right now, we're not able to take on the mission to find that, sadly. Why is that? Isn't an aerial search way easier than searching from the ground? Well, that's because of the Tyrant class Rapture storm we're going up against is just a transport ship. It's basically a suicide mission. Unless it's a huge, fully armed ship like Wings of Victory that used to in the past, there's almost no chance of winning. That's why flight missions are usually limited to areas without anti-air weaponry. And even then, flight time is crippled at around an hour max. Capped. At high speeds, the engine noises get too loud to hide, so we can't move as fast as we'd like. Basically, proper search missions have become impossible. I see. So right. Our squad's main job is to provide support for resource gathering squads. We help make sure all the stuff that they find gets safely transported without any trouble. That's pretty darn cool. Wow, today I've heard so many things for the first time. I'm really happy that there are people who appreciate what we do. Lately, there have been cases where the amount of resources found on the surface and the amount that actually arrive at the Ark have inspected don't match. And that's been really upsetting me. So the resources that have intentionally been found, initially have been found, aren't all showing up at the Ark? Yeah, that's right. Like I said earlier, since our flight time is limited, we don't really have enough time on the surface to get an exact account of the resources. So there are sometimes tiny differences, like a missing item or two. This time was pretty much the same. But the thing is, the gatherers actually confirmed that all the stuff they found was there and accounted for. Somebody's lying. But why would they be a problem? Isn't that a good thing that not everything was stolen? Put simply, the problem is unknown items that made it into the Ark and are now unaccounted for. Smuggling, you mean? Exactly. That's how the suspicion that might be smugglers started to grow. Because of this, inspections were tightened up, and all the supplies we brought in this time got piled up in G12. It's really upsetting me. But honestly, now that you're all here, all that gloomy feeling just seems to vanish all at once. Cleo, could you please brief everyone on the other mission as well? Oh my! Where's my head today? Besides that, we also handled large-scale surface reconnaissance missions, rush out to support in special emergency situations, and sometimes airlifting large amounts of personnel. This is all to say that there may be times when you required... Oh wait, wrong person. And it is precisely this the training is meant for. I understand. On that note, let me go into more detail. Chloe begins explaining proper conduct during aerial operations. I can feel someone's eye bearing back in my head. I turned my head where it's coming from. Well, My eyes meet Sora's. What? Sora smirks, shakes her head as if telling me there's nothing to worry about. That look on her face, man. I look ahead again. Once again, I feel eyes on me. I turn my head where it's coming from. What? Sora silently mouths to me, Captain. Smooch. I quickly turn back around. Hee hee. Hey, what's the big idea? Flirting with the commander? Sorry, what do you mean? I was just admiring how handsome the captain is. You could at least try listening to the lesson, you know. I already know all this stuff. Just be quiet and listen, will ya? Settle down, everyone. What a mess. Cleo? Yes? Let's move on. Hee. I think that's for the best as well. What's next? All right. Now that everyone, we're going to head off into the practical training. But, is it okay if we move now? Okay. Okay, please follow me. I like this Sora. She's funny. Ooh, I didn't know practical flight training was firing upon raptors. I like this new character.
Have to do some quick maintenance.
And I'm, again, very interested to hear this story. This little incident of what may have occurred. We move to the simulation room for practical training, which has been dismissed to mimic the interior of a designed to mimic the interior of a transport aircraft. Oh, Captain. Not like that. Your seatbelt is all wrong. Sora reaches her. Oh, geez. Just a little close there, don't you think? After it clicks perfectly into place. Ooh. To make it tight. Ugh. You gotta pull it. Oh, geez. The innuendo. Holy crap. It's not exactly comfortable. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it hurt? Here, let me loosen it up a little. Sora reaches her hand out again. Oh, God. Hey, quit being so handsy with the commander, would you? Are you all right, Commander? I hear you cry in pain just now. Huh? What are you all doing here? Your assigned seats are in another area. Who gives a flying... Who gives a flying crap about assigned seats? All right now? Yeah, exactly. We want to sit beside the master too. Is everything okay, Commander? I'm fine. I'm just a little tired, that's all. It's in the simulation room that I find myself in my current predicament. Cleo, Sora, have the passengers begin seated. Let me see. Well, we've directed them to their seats, but... Sora raises both of her hands. Okay, I get it. Everyone, can we please settle down and make our assigned seats? Let's go in. Anis. Don't you try any funny business, you hear me? I wouldn't dream of it. She storms off in a huff. Hee hee. I have to admit, that is fun getting a rise out of them. You shouldn't tease them that much. I wouldn't dare. Passengers ought to be treated with the utmost respect. But I wasn't just teasing, you know. I really am. And Nikki assigned to protect the captain on this flight, you know. So, you're... you'll be sticking close to me for the whole trip. Got it. Have you ever flown in a transport aircraft before? Yeah, I have. Oh, really? What kind of aircraft was it? I'm so jealous that your first time wasn't with someone else. It was during my first mission. But it didn't end well, though. It didn't. Cleo, Sora, are you ready? It's time to depart. Oh dear, what a shame. We're out of time. I'll save this precious little story for later. Sure. Now then. Ready when you are, Sky. Roger that. Attention all passengers. Today's flight simulation will cover what you should do when you encounter turbulence. In short, you're in for some head banging. You might end up blowing chunks. But that's not my problem. You can spew all you want, and I have no intention of stopping this flight for anyone. If you feel like you're going to die, grab a nearby crew member and ask to knock you out. What in the world? Wait, can I get knocked out with airbags? There are airbags on this plane, ready to be crashed in. I like that. What we got, she got a little wild, huh? Sky tends to get that way whenever she's behind the wheel. That's mean. Yeah, well, yeah, she flies like a total lunatic too. Oh my god, that face is hilarious. I gotta take a screenshot. That is so freaking funny. It's a good thing I look up every now and then, huh? Wait. So you better buckle up. Room. With a loud roar, the aircraft interior begins to shake. Let's get this bird off the ground. Oh my god, that face. Oh jeez. Oh my god. I think that's funnier than jackals or like Alice. That was funny.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Jeez. Oh. Electric guitar blasts like they all burst your eardrums. Drums pound relentlessly against your chest. Fly! High-pitched vocals make you want to shake your head right now. The music feels like it's piercing through your heart and brain. Why the hell is she blasting rock music at a time like this? Ow, my ears. They're going to burst. Cleo, are you sure this is standard procedure? It is, but Sky seems especially excitable today. Everyone's shouting echoes through the cabin. So, this is what training's like? Looks like everyone's having a great time. Are you sure? That's right. Come on, doesn't it look like everyone's having a blast, chatting away? They're not at all tense like they were before. At this moment, they're one heart and one mind. How's everyone digging tunes? Let's let those pulses pound rhythmic lights a fire under your booty. I'd ignite a burning desire to reach the sky. You ready to rock and roll? Yeah. Don't speak for me. Stop this madness instant. I don't take any complaints. Anyone who doesn't vibe with the majesty of rock can go kick rocks. What the? All right. The wait is over. Okay. Next up on the we have Rapture Attack. Rapture Attack. The inside of the aircraft begins to shake violently. Ah! All passengers, please remain in your seats. Secure your seats. Okay. This makes sense. Command. Okay. Fire. Huh? Something's not right. Everyone's voices are starting to sound muffled. And... ooh. It's getting hard to breathe. What's going on? Captain! Was your breathing? My vision is getting blurry. And I feel dizzy. I feel nauseous. Nauseous? Ooh. Let me see. Grab. Okay. You're breaking out in cold sweat. Oh. No. Stop. Did the same thing happen last time you were in the air? I don't know. I don't have any memories before the crash. Crash? So that's what you meant when you said things didn't end well. Yeah. You must have had trauma. The longer this goes on, the heavier my chest feels. Breathe, Captain, breathe. Follow me, okay? I can't do it. All right then. I don't have much choice. Sora pulls out a blanket from underneath her seat. Excuse me for a moment. My vision goes dark. Then on my lips. Oh. Oh, wow. Another pair of lips pressed against mine. Oh my. Hee, don't freak out. Just think of it as treatment and focus on the air I'm passing to you. Okay. Did I nod my head? Okay, one more time. I like this. Mm-hmm. This helps. Very much. Breathe in now. A little more. I take in the air, Sora passes me, and slowly, steadily, my breathing. Phew. There you go. You seem to have calmed down a little. The blanket lifts off. Now, why don't you be a big boy and take this? Sora holds out a pill. What is this? A pill that's easy to swallow. You'll feel a little better after taking this. Taking it. I get that medicine can be a little off-putting, but trust me, I'd never hurt you, Captain. Okay. I take the pill from Sora. Swallow. There we go. What a good patient you are. Thanks. You're welcome. As the medicine takes effect, I feel all the noise around me fade into the distance. Now then, what should we talk about while we wait for the medicine to kick in? How about we talk about this time to get to know each other a little bit better? Sure. What's your favorite food? I'm not a particularly picky eater. I don't really have a favorite food. I like pretty much anything. Let me see. 3, I guess. Oh yeah, same with me. Food is a precious commodity, so why be picky? That'd be such a waste. My vision starts to blur more and more. I feel a little sleepy. That's the medicine. That means the medicine's working. When your body and mind are exhausted, there's nothing better than a sleep. Yeah. I can barely keep my eyelids open. Looks like the medicine's working just fine. All right then. Sora covers me with a blanket. Sleep well. I let the drug take over and close my eyes. Ooh. What, we don't get a pillow for our sleep? Or a lap? Oh wow, that was really nice.
Be right back in the
Quick maintenance.
Very, very nice. I think I liked that. More of that, please. So smooching us, huh? Real nice. Got one more to go. I'm sorry. I went a little crazier than usual up there and ended up sending you in to the infer. It's okay. That's what the training was for, right? I suppose, but still, don't worry. And thanks for the music. Huh? It helped me stay relaxed and enjoyed the training. Really? You're welcome. Wow. You captured Sky's heart so easily. That's enough, Sora. Okay. I won't tease you anymore. But Sky, you still gotta file that follow-up report, you know. All right. You did good out there, Captain. Sky rushes out of the infirmary. Well, would you look at that? She actually called you Captain. She must really like you. Glad to hear that. Any more rivals and I'd be in real trouble. But I guess it's fine since we're just we'll just have one more thing in common, right? Thanks for earlier. What about? You gave me a sleeping pill, remember? Oh, right. I was just doing my job. Thank you all the same. I appreciate you taking care of me. You're gonna make me, you're going to make me go soft at this rate. I think you're all, plenty soft enough. Maybe a little firm in the hand. What am I saying? Huh? What do you say? Nothing. Let's see. Sora reaches out and touches my forehead. Your fever's gone, and you're looking a lot better now. Do you feel ready to get up? Or do you want to rest a bit? I'll rest a little bit more. Okay. You should rest when you can. Well, I'm going to leave you be. Sora leaves the infirmary. I just rest a little more. Oh, not our phone. Look at my phone. Sora. Uh-oh. She's gonna be trouble.
Come on, guys.
Huh? A battle?
Upside down.
Why a battle?
Like this.
Okay. Strange. Alright, we'll just take him out and then we'll see what Sora wants. Oh no, do I need to censor something?
Do some quick maintenance.
I doubt it. She's gonna send us pics.
Where do we go next?
Oh, escape. Well, that's lots of that. Uh-oh, I receive a message from Sora. Oh, great. Don't forget that we're meeting up today. I prepared a whole bunch of the products you asked for. It looks like she has sent this to the wrong person. I should tell her. You have no idea, Adele, how hard it is sneaking stuff in and out. This stuff in, things don't go smoothly this time, so inspections are way tighter. It's getting harder and harder to bring stuff through security. So, don't be late. 6 o'clock. Chief 15. Got it? I'll be waiting at the meeting spot. Bring... What does this mean? Oh, this is Cleo. But the whole thing is, the gatherers usually confirm that all the stuff they found was there and accounted for. Huh? But why would that be a problem? This isn't a good... Isn't that a good thing that nothing was stolen? Put it simply, the problem is that unknown items have made it into the Ark and are now unaccounted for. Smuggling, you mean? Exactly. That's how the suspicion right there that bee smugglers start grow. Because of that, inspections are tied up. Happy birthday, thank you. Welcome. It's good to see you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. And all the supplies we brought in this time got stockpiled up in G12. It's really, upsets me. That means I heard the message again. Sora is the smuggler. I get the medicine. Ooh, yeah, a little off-putting. But trust me, I'd never hurt you, Captain. I can't jump to conclusions yet. I get up and read out the messages again. 6 o'clock, G15. Whatever this G15 is, I need to go and check it out. I step out of the infirmary. Uh-oh. Well, that one's passed. Okay, what are these? Passports? Flight logs. So we need to get more flight logs. How much are they? What do we've got to work with here? Okay, so we got another currency here, luggage. When we only have 40 luggage. So we're gonna have to wait on this. All right. Mission. What is this? Oh. All right, cool. Well, we've got more. How about that? Oh, geez. That's a little sinister, isn't it? Okay, so what are some of the things that we can get here? Just a lot of luggage, it looks like. Airline flight status. Okay, that's nothing else there. Challenge. What are the challenge here? Oh, it's a recruit ticket. We can do that really quickly. My Nikkei are very strong. They're very capable ladies. They all know CQC. Encounter. Whoa. Oh wait, I've seen this one before. 6 health bars? Oh, that's not that bad. We can make it through this. Ooh, it's teleporting. It's a little different. Oh. Yeah, see, not that tough. It's a good thing I've got strong Nikes. Nice.
I should start preparing for
That one's an angel model, it looks like. Oh, cool. We got more recruitment tickets. Right. What are the... Oh, okay, so they're all pretty much the same stuff. So, shop. We need to get an advanced recruitment. We can do 3 of those. And that's more or less it. Okay, so let's go back to the lobby. This Over the Horizon, I will... how many days? 12 days. So we got a few days to do this. I might want to do that one offline. So what day is this returning? I think I made a note here, but I want to make sure I go ahead and make a note so that I can come back on the proper day. So when is chapter 2? On the 9th. So return to Nikkei on the 9th. Okay, 7-9. 7-9. Okay, 7-9. Return to Nikkei on the 9th. Will do. So we can go ahead and let me see here. The 9th. What is the 9th? My calendar's not coming up. Okay, so we'll check that out. I'll put that in the schedule so that we can do chapter 2. The Over Horizons, I really want to do... Why is this mark here? Why do I still have this open? Is it the mini game? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it's the mini game. Okay. We will be back to that some other time. I'll probably just do the mini game off line. Okay, so we got. Yeah. So oh dang it, that's just going. It's just going back in. It really wants me here. So let's see. We've got another hour to kill. Let me see. Claim all boards. Very, very close. Okay, event ends. Well, okay. We are very, very close. What level am I on actually here? I don't know. 17. So that is very, very close. Okay. So let's go to the cash shop here. I haven't checked this in a while. I may be able to get something for free because I never pay for this stuff. Oh. Free? Oh, previous. Okay. Custom package. No, it would be in the gifts, right? Daily. Ooh. Well, it's only 10. Okay, that's fine. 50. Plus another 5 at the purple. And 100. Wait. Claim. All right, what is... Yeah, so you can just outright buy, which I don't personally care for. I don't like doing that. I like to see how far I can go with, what we've got here. Let me... Oh no, that'd be chapter 2. How much are the light logs again? 100 for 5. 200. We got 10. Oh, actually, wait. Okay, nothing else there. We've got. We almost have enough for another advanced voucher. Okay, cool. Actually, we can do another event here. Access denied. Okay, number 6. Yeah, let's go on in. We've got 10 more to do, so we can probably get through this, no problem. I stand subsidently in front of the map posted in the corridor. The only thing is, where is G15? No matter how hard I look, there doesn't seem to be any place labeled G15. G15 would be a hangar, right? There's no G12 that Cleo mentioned either. Oh. What if Sora is Cleo's scapegoat in this? And Cleo is the one smuggling these items. Huh. Is that some kind of vibration? I look closely at the map again. Maintenance rooms numbered 1 through 10 are lined up the right side of the building, with storage rooms 1 through 6 placed in between them. The simulation room we've trained in, the lecture hall and we took classes in, and the infirmary I'm now in I'm in now, all on the left side. What's labeled as the residential area. I don't see anything related to 12 or 15 either. Ooh, that's suspicious. If my phone... I lift my phone and check the time. 5:20 p.m. There's not enough time to search this entire place. I need to figure out something. I stare at my phone. Maybe I should ask someone. But that would mean telling them everything about Sora. I put my phone away. No, I can't do that yet. I need to keep looking. Hey, long time no see. Voices echo from down the opposite end of the corridor. Ooh. I heard you were on a mission. I didn't expect to see you back so soon. Yeah, it turns out it was a fairly short assignment. Plus, this time around... Uh-oh. You're heading this way. I quickly duck back into the infirmary. The voices grow louder, grow closer and closer. I open the door slightly and connect on the other side. So all the stuff I brought back this time is stuck in G12. G12? Where's that? Oh, right. You said you were fairly new here, right? G12 is storage room 2. It used to be maintenance room 12. So people have been working on there for a while, still can't call it G12. Oh, I didn't know that. The voices fade away. Once I'm certain they are gone, I step back out. If G12 is storage room 2, then G15... My eyes stop on a spot on the map. It must be here. Storage 5, right? Could that be? I see a door labeled storage room 5. Where G15 is? I lift my phone and check the time. 5:50. There's no time to check anywhere else. I'm going in. Uh-oh. I cautiously step inside the storage room. Only darkness and silence fill the air. I slowly look around the storage room, but Sora is nowhere to be seen. I guess she's not here yet. Where can I hide? A pile of large boxes sit in the corner of the storage room. Behind them, I grab big enough for someone to slip through. A perfect weapon for stealth. Any box will do. Could that work? It always does. Unless they check it. Which I don't account for. Nobody should care what's underneath the box or inside when it's labeled Fruit Snake. I quickly hide behind the boxes. Where is he? Uh-oh. I sense Sora slowly looking around inside the storage room. I guess he's not here yet. I should ask him when he is here. Uh-oh. Sora just sent me another message. What's that? I hear something. I frantically hide further behind the boxes. Maybe it's nothing. I quickly check my phone before Sora sends another message. Where are you? It's nearly time. Are you coming or not? Yeah. Does that mean you're coming or not? No, not coming. How strange. Your message seems different than before. Sorry, I'm busy. Oh. Are you now? I don't think I'd be able to make it. I see. Oh well. We'll have to reschedule. Make sure you show up next time. Okay? Okay. I guess he's busy. Oh well. Guess I'll meet him another time. Sora casually struts off. Phew. I slumped to the ground and recalled the message from earlier. We have to reschedule. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, it could just be a misunderstanding, right? I don't think she's the culprit. I wonder if she's really trying to get in touch with the commander. Huh. I wonder who she's trying to really contact. We'll find out soon here, I guess. Ow.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Cool. All right. Let's get through this.
Let's have some fun.
Another battle?
Like this.
All right. Oh, so you're rushing part 1. I guess, yeah. Part 1 of the Over the Horizons, I guess. I didn't have enough gems and then I kind of just unlocked them. So, yeah. I'd like to get through this.
I should start preparing. For the
Because
next
they
boss.
particularly seem small enough that I can just get through these, so. Understandable, yeah. I pick up my phone. Oh, you know, I just noticed the throwables in the 3D program aren't activating. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that after stream. Usually when people message me, there is a throwable that gets thrown at me. I wonder why it's not activating. The sound is, but that's strange. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, 1. It's been 3 days since I came back from the flight training, and I haven't received a single message from Sora. Is something on your mind, Commander? Oh, right. Ever since we finished flight training, all you do is stare at your phone. And you just sigh all the time. Does it have anything to do with your trip to the infirmary? Come to think of it, I still don't feel 100% myself. The motion sickness on the flight was brutal. Oh, please. Wasn't it because you were headbanging like crazy from the experiment? Commander, are you still expecting are you still experiencing discomfort anywhere? No, actually, I feel quite. I quickly look at my phone. It's Sora, isn't it? How have you been? Still got a schedule? A busy schedule? Are you free today? I think so. Then shall we meet outside today? I've been working all day without eating anything. I'm famished, sure. Uh-oh. How about 3 o'clock? I'll wait for you at the Cosmo Burger by the Flight Training Center. I'm sorry, I've got to head out for a bit. I freeze in place. I can't go meeting her looking like this. Commander? What's wrong? Are you feeling sick? Maybe he's changed his mind and doesn't want to go out. I don't mean to be incisive, but could you all help me disguise myself? Huh? You want us to do what? A disguise. That's right, so that no one will recognize me. Everybody's in time for Cosmic Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. May I take your order? This is bad. Between the sunglasses Rapidi gave me, the wide-brimmed hat Anis plopped on my head, the mustache Neon stuck on me, and the high-collared trench coat I threw on, I can't even see the menu. Do you need some help reading the menu, sir? Just give me whatever's the most popular here. The Happy Meteor set is the most popular menu item. Would you like that? I'm not in agreement. Okay, we'll have that ready in just a moment. I wonder what this is going to be. After the ordeal, I finally got my order and I sat down, but no matter how long I waited, even after I finished half my burger, Sora still hadn't shown up. I checked the time on my phone, 3:02 p.m. Did I get the location wrong? Ah, Cosmo Burger. Sora walks into the restaurant. Everybody, it's time for Cosmic Taste. Welcome. That's gotta be really freaking annoying to do that. Welcome to Cosmic Burger. Hi there. Sora slowly looks around the restaurant. May I take your order? Oh, sorry. Sora looks at the menu. Can I have this, this, and that to go, please? Oh, and could I also get this set meal, but packed separately? Sure. Can we do that for? We can do that for you. Great, thanks. She's getting it to go? Uh-oh. I'm at Cosmo Burger now. Where are you? Sorry, I'll be right there. Oh. Have you eaten yet? Yes. That's good to hear. I don't understand. If you've already eaten, shall we meet somewhere else? I have an errand to run. An errand? Once I'm done, I'll head back to the park from before. See you at the park. There's no hurry, so take your time. The park from before? Your order is ready. Wow, thanks. Sora picks up the bags of food. Then she takes some fries from one of the bags and starts munching away. Nothing beats freshly fried fries. That's a mouthful. Have a nice day. Sora walks out. I can't lose her. After frantically shoving the rest of the burger in my mouth, oh geez, he's gonna end up with indigestion and throwing away the trash. I quickly follow Sora outside. To another battle, it looks like. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, these ones are acting really weird. Or maybe it's my game, but like they seem to be a little slow. There we go. No problem at all. All right. We got 7 left. We'll get through this. After leaving Cosmo Burger, I revealed to find that Sora has ventured too far. Sora takes a big bite out of her burger. This new burger is amazing. It's not greasy at all, thanks to all the hot sauce. Yeah, actually, hot sauce breaks down grease. I bet the kids would love this. Sora starts to walk again. Let me see. Start tailing Sora. Little boy. Mom, look at what that man's wearing. He must be melting in the heat. Shh. Better not to say that. Better to stay away from people like that. I pulled my hat down as far as it'll go to hide my face and quicken my pace. It must be really funny looking. Sora eventually arrives at the orphanage. The orphanage? Alright, everybody, I brought you a little gift. Sora hands the bag of food to children. Cosmo Burger. Yay! You're the best, Miss Sora. Children surround Sora. Miss Sora? Where's the man from before? Oh, he's a little busy today, so he couldn't make it. I'll make sure that he comes along next time. Okay. Yeah, so my suspicions about Sora... So, she's most likely a scapegoat to what Cleo's been doing. She wants everybody to think that she's been bringing in the merchandise. Can we fly airplanes again next time? Of course. By the way, isn't it usually a bit more crowded in here? Where is everyone? Oh, they went to the park to play, not knowing that you'd be here today. Should I go get them? No, it's okay. I'll go there to meet them. Sora heads to the nearby park and begins playing with the other children there. Instead of airplanes today, how about we do something else? Okay. Watching her play with the children really gives me a sense of peace. Between that burger and all the walking I've done, I start to feel a bit drowsy. Hehe, this time I'm coming to catch you. This doesn't sound like someone who's about to make a smuggling deal. I reread the text and exchange that I've had with Sora. I can't help but be suspicious given the context of the messages. But I also can't help following her around like this forever. I put my phone away and stand up. This won't do. I should go and talk to Sora. Oh, okay, we got another message. You're late. I guess you're still really busy? No, I'm not now. I guess I don't have any choice. I'm heading to find you this time. Huh? See you later. Alright, kiddos, I have things to do. I've got to get going. I'll see you next time, okay? After receiving a flurry of goodbyes from the kids, Sora leisurely sets out from the park. I should keep following her. Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. That's it. The outer rim comes into view. The gate to the outer rim will open soon. The central government has disguised this area outside the gates as a danger zone designated. Citizens are advised to exercise caution and avoid entering the area by mistake. Thank you. Rumbles. The heavy gates begin to slowly open. Sora heads through the doors and out into the outer rim. I can't let her out of my sight. I follow her inside. Okay. So where is she going? Why is she headed out here? So strange. Again, she doesn't seem the type, but why is she out here? She's not a combat Nikke. Or at least I don't think she is. I don't know too much about her other than she works at the flight school. So let's see where this goes. After following Sora into the outer rim, the surroundings slowly grow dark. It felt too dangerous to keep going with my vision impaired, so I took off my sunglasses. Looking up at the sky, it's nothing like the brightly lit Ark. Here, the ceiling is nothing but blackness. An area remains that the place is underground. A reminder that this place is underground. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. They must not have their own dome of eternal. Okay. As I look around between the worn down buildings and flickering lights, I see people sitting in the shadows, stealing glances in my direction. Amidst them, Sora walking in casually humming a tune. Let's fly up high. Okay, I'm careful not to look anyone in the eye. As I continue to trail after her, Sora confidently waves through the labyrinth series of alleyways. Blue skies and airplanes. For you to fly. Even darker than it was at the entrance of the... I nearly lose track of her several times, but I managed to stay on her thanks to the sound of her singing. As I followed her between the alleyways for what feels like a long time, something feels strange. Sora turns a corner into another alleyway. I follow her around the corner too. But no one is there. Her singing can no longer be heard. Where did she... Hiya! Someone hugging me from behind. Ooh, cushions. Gotcha! We got airbags! Help! We're being smothered from behind. And apparently a fight as well. Okay. What is she doing down here? Maybe she helps the residents? Huh. I mean, that could be something. So we got 5 left. Maybe she's just very charitable. And we're misjudging her or something. Sora shoves me and topples me to the ground. Ugh. Ooh, there. Let's take a picture. Snapshot. Kind of reminds me of something. Nice. Turn auto off. Oh, I didn't get that log. Well, what do we have here? Captain? Sora. What's with the getup? Well, you're so... Oh my. That's a... Okay, even you came disguised. You've been following me for a while, haven't you? Yes. You could have just asked to come along, you know. What are you doing following me around? You made me want to give you a good scare. Because it seems like you were hiding something, Sora. Me? What could I possibly be hiding? You're smuggling something. Smuggling? What's that? Oh, geez, that face. That's what happens during the training. There was an incident where some supplies had kept being brought from the surface disappeared. Oh, you don't say. Were you the one who did it? Weren't you? What makes you think that? Because of this. I showed Sora the first message I received from her. You accidentally sent this message to me instead. I see. Sora stares at the phone. You have no idea how difficult it was sneaking around this stuff. Things didn't go smoothly this time, so they're really cracking down with inspections. It's getting harder and harder to bring stuff in. Whoops. Hee. Guess I'm all out of excuses, so it was her. And here I am giving her the benefit of the doubt. Okay, well, that sucks. Looks like you've got some pretty damning evidence. You leave me with no choice. It's time to silence you. Just kidding, hey. What's the best way to handle this? Unless she's undercover. If I show you something cool, will you keep this a secret then? Are you trying to cut a deal with me? That's right, I am. I can't let the world know my secret, not yet. And why is that? Why can't you let the world know what you're doing? Tell me, what are you smuggling? And then I'll think about whether or not I'll take the deal. Is the reason so important? After all, it's easy to ignore just simply sob story from a heartless smuggler. It's important to me. It's why I followed you all the way. Hee, I see. I wasn't expecting this reply out of you. Are you going to tell me or not? Sora bends down and leans in close. Hee, fine. Uh-oh. Sora straightens up. It's a deal then. Now then. Sora reaches out her hand. Let me help you up. Okay. I take her hand and stand up. Shall we get going? Go where? To my secret hideout. I'll show you everything that you've been so curious about. Ooh. Sensor button ready. I doubt I'm gonna use it, but we will see. Oh, it's a battle. I see. Nice secret. Way to go. Man, that pose from earlier. She was sitting on her dick. I mean, what? Nothing? I didn't say anything out loud. You're hearing things. I'm just gonna blatantly say it out loud. Sora confidently bobs and weaves her way through the alleyways of the Outer Rim. We stop in front of an old, worn-down building. Is this your hideout? Oh, heavens no. This is just one of the entrances. An entrance? That's right. This is just one of the several entrances. Would you like to come in? Okay. Following Sora's lead, I step into the building. Shortly afterwards, ta-da! A surface elevator comes into view. Ooh, geez. Isn't this? As you might already know, there are actually a surprising amount of abandoned surface elevators here in the Outer Rim. This is one of them. No one maintains it or really gives it a second thought, so it's free for anyone to use. The only trade-off is that you put your life on the line whenever you ride it. This is the elevator that the collectors use. Collectors? Yep. Many collectors load themselves into the massive, rusty iron box, risking their lives as they ride up the surface, all hoping of making a living. All of the elevators around this is said to be the sturdiest and therefore the safest. On that note, Sora presses the elevator button. Why don't you take a ride up too? You don't need to worry about getting into an accident. We're already done multiple safety checks on this one. Besides, even if there were a malfunction, I'll do everything to make sure you're safe. Because of her programming. The elevator doors open. Hop in. I get into the elevator with Sora. Okay then. The elevator doors close. Off we go. The elevator begins to ascend towards the surface. Your face tells me that you have a lot of questions. Go ahead and ask. A deal's a deal. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Except for information about the hideout, where we're going. Oh, geez. I'm surprised how familiar you are to the Outer Rim. Well, that's because I'm from the Outer Rim. Before I was a Nikkei, I, like many other people in the Outer Rim, had no idea where I was born. But I did grow up in the Outer Rim. That's why I know it so well. I know the Outer Rim like the back of my hand. And the I am familiar with all its hidden secrets. I see. Anything else you'd like to ask? When did you start doing this? You must mean smuggling. I nod. Quite a while ago. Maybe a year or two just after I joined the squad. Did you join over the horizon specifically for that reason? I know this may be hard to believe, but no. Ever since I was little, I was fascinated by the skies. That's why I joined over the horizons. The skies. The sky. Yes. Not the dome of eternity, you mind you. The real sky. I've always found it so beautiful. The real sky? I get it. It's hard to believe a word that comes out of my criminal's mouth, right? No, I believe you. Haha. I really like that side of you, Captain. Here we are. Time to get off. Ta-da! Allow me to introduce you to my hideout. I look towards the direction Sora is pointing. In between the crumbling buildings, I see a mountain of piled up junk, discarded items. This is your hideout? And more enemies, it looks like. So she's trying to repay the people that took care of her when she was human. That's why she's been smuggling. She's trying to repay a debt that she feels like she owes, huh? Huh. Uh-oh. The game froze. Stuck at 99%. I mean, it is still loading. Did it crash? Oh, no. It just was very, very slow. We got a boss here. Okay. I wonder if we can... Oh, no problem. This thing's weak. I wonder why it took so long to load. That's so strange. Huh. Oh, escape. Ha. Don't be so shocked. here comes closer. It may look like a huge pile of trash, but the real treasure's inside. Real treasure? Right, this way. Sora takes my hand and leads me deeper inside the junk pile. Suddenly, huh? Is that? Buried deep within the mountain of trash, I see a small one-story building. Let's head in. I follow Sora into the small building surrounded by the mountain of trash. Oh, it's her own home. The walls are plastered from top to bottom with photos of planes and the sky. One particular portrays a massive aircraft. Oh, is that the aircraft that they're looking for? She's got gold bars and cash. Damn, she's loaded. Scattered among the photos are dozens of notes left by someone. What aircraft is that? That's the Wings. Yeah, the Wings of Victory. So she knows where it is, huh? When you say the Wings of Victory, do you mean... Yes, the aircraft that was used long ago during the first Rapture invasion. The same vessel that our squad is attempting to find. It's a very precious thing. One that must take to the skies again for the sake of humanity. I see. I'm sure Cleo convinced covered this during training, but because of the storm, our squad had began grounded for a long time, since no one can ever attempt to look for the Wings of Victory anymore. All we can do is keep supporting the resources gathered squad. Of course, if you ask if that's kind of work is meaningless, well, I wouldn't say it's meaningless, but for our sake, for our true goal, we can focus on one thing. We? Yes, we. The collectors. You see these messages? Sora points to numerous notes posted beside the photo of the Wings of Victory. Oh, desert trace found. Checked the coordinates, no trace of the aircraft found, only remains. Only ran into raptures. These are all... Learn to tell the difference between a car and an aircraft, you morons. A force trace, something that looks like a broken pile of pieces of wing. Seems like it could be from a different aircraft, but not sure. There are so many raptures nearby. Let's head to the next target. Hang on, you're saying the aircraft you're looking for is... That's right. These are all records of the past searches of the Wings of Victory. I didn't expect the collectors be searching for such a thing. We are, and we have been for quite some time. Maybe a year or two just I joined the squad. Isn't that the same time you said you started smuggling? That's right. So, could it be that you're smuggling? Can you turn around? As Sora requests, I turn around. In one corner of the room, a stack of crates catches my eye. One of the boxes is open, revealing medicine supplies and blood stains, bandages inside. Are those? They're the supplies I smuggled in from the surface. I grabbed anything that looked useful, and look, I've got quite a collection. It is all medical equipment, food supplies, and tools. And as well, all sorted, all the things too. If it's just stuff like this, then it'd be better to get it properly as official support supplies rather than smuggled. From who? The central government? Ha! You know, it's not impossible. I think I misread that. Let me look at the log. Ha, you know that's not... Oh no, possible. But surely... Ingrid could help. You're right. The boss definitely would help us behind the scenes. But our squad's already gotten plenty of help from her when it comes to searching for the wings of victory. She was the one who pushed the central government to let us sort aerial searches. To let us do short aerial searches from an hour. She really wants us all, but somehow the central government flattened out, reject even that. They refused so strongly, not even the boss could make a budge. And after that, they started pulling us with support missions, piling us support missions, just to keep us from ever thinking about the aerial searches again. They really went that far? Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? But come on, how could I possibly ask the boss for even more help in a situation like this? And if something were to happen to her just because she tried to help us, I'd never be able to forgive myself. As for everyone else who could help us, collectors are viewed as dangerous, even by those in the Outer Rim. Well, let's just say we're not exactly seen in the brightest light. No one in the Ark could ever dream of helping folks as dangerous as us. We've tried using our own money at first, and even we couldn't think of... But it just wasn't enough. I know it sounds like I'm just making excuses, but that's why I had to resort to this. I'm sorry for thinking of so simple. That's okay. I know full well this wasn't actually a justified act. But if we didn't do this, there's no way we collectors would last as long as we do up there on the surface. After all, we're taking a place that is difficult, not even for Nikkei's to survive. Why are the collectors taking such a risk to search for the wings of victory? Because we want to live in the light. Don't people say that where there's a will, there's a way? Well, we're no different. We want to live under the real sky, under the light shines equally upon everybody. To make that happen, we have to reclaim the surface. And for that, we absolutely need the wings of victory. Without a doubt, we're the ones in the Ark who want that the most. That's why we decided to search for ourselves, you see. Well, that's all that... that's all there is to my secret that I've got to say. Now, do you want me to make a deal with me? I recall everything from the moment I met Sora, during the flight training up until now. The memories of flying paper airplanes with her, the way she saved me from when I was in trouble during the turbulence training. Received that message she accidentally sent me, and every moment I spent tracking her afterwards. I remember the moment suggested we make a deal, and the secrets I've learned about her after coming here. Suddenly, a thought struck me. Is all of this really just a coincidence? Are you having trouble deciding? Can I ask you something? Of course. That message you sent to me by mistake, did you actually meant to send that to me? What makes you say that? I figured out everything very easily, too easily. You never caught... you have never been caught smuggling before. So I think everything we handled way too carelessly this time. Wow, you really think so highly of me. But you got that right. I sent it on purpose. Why? Why would you do that? That's because I just really wanted to show you this, Captain. I wanted you to be a memory you'll never forget. Why me? Well, if the Wings of Victory ever takes flight again, I figured you'd be the one piloting it. Now you're pulling my leg. I'm not. I really mean it. I truly believe you'll be the one flying the legendary aircraft. Why would you go that far for me? Well, just looking at you, you've pulled off the counters. I could list a ton of reasons, but I'm being honest. Maybe it's just a hunch. Maybe it's because I used to be a collector too. I can tell you who's shining the brightest in the arc right now, and who will actually treat us like human beings. That's why I want you on our side. Even if I have to make it look like a mistake, I was going to send you a message no matter what. I wanted to grab you into the most promised lifeline we had and show them what we really after. Is that why you call me Captain? Yes and no. Yeah, I really do believe you're the one who's to lead us, but there's more to it than that. The first time we met, it honestly was just by chance. You came into my life at the most unexpected moment. As silly as it sounds, I guess you say it was love at first sight. That's why I started calling you Captain, and why I say it with such an affection. On that day, right then and there, I just knew it had to be you. Sounds crazy, right? I look at Sora's face, the same face that gave me medicine. On that day, I struggled to breathe. Yeah, I believe you. I believe that you told me so far is true. Thank you. Anyways, that's why I wanted to show you this, Captain. Because I trust you, because I care for you. And now that you know everything, I'm not asking for some half-assed deal. Whatever you just turned a blind eye to the legal things I've done. Illegal things. I want you to make a real deal with me. What do you mean, a real deal? Feel free to report me to the central government or to the ACPU for smuggling. I'll leave that entirely up to you, Captain. But no matter what, even if it costs our lives, we're willing to find the Wings of Victory. So when the day comes, the Wings of Victory soars again. All I ask is that you don't forget the efforts that we made. Remember the blood, sweat, and tears of those who wandered the surface to make this happen, and to take us with you. Take us to the brilliant world beyond the horizon, where the light shines down equally on everyone. I see Sora through I see Sora looking at me with a full face full of trust. I see countless messages from the collectors plastered on the wall. I'm desperate to find the wings of victory. My eyes fall on the crates of medicine supplies Sora smuggled past inspections. And best, between those boxes, a blood-stained bandage lies departed. I see there's no logging clearly right now, my eyes. Fine, let's make a deal. I'll turn a blind eye to the smuggling until we find the wings of victory. I swear that. Once we find the wings of victory, I'll never do anything like that ever again. Also, when the wings of victory take flight once again, I wouldn't forget you, and I'll be with you no matter what. All right. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we find the wings of victory for you, Captain, and fly across the horizon together. Aw, that's cute. Wow. Okay, clear events 1 through 12. Events available 7, 9. So there's a part 2 to this also? All right, well, that actually is really exciting. I'm looking forward to both of these stories now. Let's go ahead and claim our reward. Hey. Confirm. That is such a scary image, but something tells me that I like it. Missions. Wait, gate open. Huh, nothing else, but I'm getting tech report. Huh, okay, right, let's go back. Oh, wow, look at the time. One more pool attempt because I've got a few recruitment tickets here. All right, that's a really, really good story. I'm happy I did that. Okay, outpost. Oh, no, not the outpost. There's nothing here. Oh boy, it's hot. Okay, not the recycling center. Let's go back. All right. Shop. Let's see if I've gotten.
The Raise and Rebuild workshop.
Just in time, dear client.
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy.
Right. We got our points up to get some. Let me see. What does this do? Oh, okay, so it's an upgrade.
Hello, this is the electronic integration system.
We only have 10. Oh, damn, 200 each. We only have 10. Those, oh, okay, the level up skills. Okay. Yeah, I've never really paid too much attention for them. Okay, so we don't have anything else here in the store. Let's try and pull. We don't have any gems to use, but we got some tickets. So 3 attempts here. 2%. Do our best. Did we... Oh, fantastic. We got 4. So let's go ahead and try this. See what we get. We got 4 attempts here. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Be really funny. We get 2B.
Your
Nope.
orders, please.
Okay, again, we got 3 more. Come on. Oh, no, common. Damn.
EG,
2 more. Come on, birthday luck. Birthday's not that lucky. Good luck, thank you. Come on.
I'm Neon.
Oh, come on.
Power is mine.
One more. Hey, that actually works. Why is that one, the emoticon one, working and not... Oh, okay. I didn't notice that from earlier. That's funny that that works. And the collision sound that I put in actually does. No way! Let's go! Birthday luck! Hell yeah! What did we get?
I'm Moran, the leader of the Peanut
Oh, it's not 2B, but we still got a gold.
You are my cadet.
Awesome. Moran, huh? Nice. Ooh. Awesome. Well, there's one. Not who we were looking for, but we still got a gold. Come on, 2B. Oh.
what are you?
Oh shit, we're using these tickets. Was it a new one? I don't know. Okay, we gotta at least do one here. I'll show you here. Well, once we do this one here to try and get Sora. Come on, Sora.
Armament check.
Damn. One more here. Yeah, you know what? 2B's a pretty special one to try and get, so let's try and get her here. Even though I very much know. Oh, it's a common. Damn it. Moran, huh?
I may be a master.
Oh. Dang it. Do we have anything? Nope. Okay, wait, we can do 10 pulls here. Yeah, why not? Let's see what we get. We'll do 10. See if we get anything special. Come on. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, we just got 2
At your service.
regular.
What are your orders?
Let's see.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, product 8.
Nicely done.
Soldier EG. Soldier FA. Await. Your orders. please.
Nice to meet you.
Idol.
What are your orders?
Man. Ooh, 5 more. You know what? I'll save it. There probably isn't going to be anything. Okay, let's go ahead and save those tickets. No hearts, no specials. Okay, so I'll show you here what I just unlocked. So I don't know if she's new. Let me see this one here. Yeah. Is there any information on her? Whoa. Well, that's nice. Let's see. Combat stance. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about her. Let me see. That skin has a cute animation. You should click. Oh, okay, well, check that out. View mode. This one here. Oh, jeez. Yep. Yeah, that's very nice. When she's standing. Okay.
Hello, cadet. Let's be good friends.
Oh, wow, yeah. Okay. Nice. And oh, she's got a little mole. I just noticed that on her chibi. Yeah, it's right there.
Hello, cadet. Let's be good friends.
Is it a different dinosaur every time?
Association never engages in immoral acts. Faithfulness is the most important quality of a knight errant.
Okay. And then this one?
Association never engages in immoral acts.
Nice. Okay, cool. Well, there's that one. All right. So, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so. I still would have very much liked getting 2B, but there's next time. We can definitely hope for next time. So, I will play Nikke again on the 9th. That's when chapter 2 comes. But yeah, pretty good birthday here. All right. Thank you so much for joining me today on my birthday. Let me see. This is the near. Let's go ahead and skip ahead here. But yeah. Very nice birthday here. I know that it was just all Nikke, but that's what I said I was going to play. And we did chapter 1 of the Nier Automata Nikke collab. I will be back on the 9th for the collab for chapter 2. Let me see. So in about 3 days, right? 1, 2, 4. Well, 6 days. Sorry, miscounted. That's a Wednesday. So I normally don't stream on Thursdays. So next Thursday, well, let me show you the schedule here. So this here is my schedule for the week that I usually stream. So I will be back tomorrow about the same time, 7 p.m. MST, going for 2 hours. But that is mainly after 4th of July. Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. If you were here live, well, again, thank you for watching. But this today has been my birthday. Thank you for joining me. And I will see you guys in the next one. I'll see you tomorrow for 4th of July. So as always, peace and bye-bye. See you later.